All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I hope you all had a great weekend, everyone. I hope all of you had a great weekend, guys. Cheers, everyone. Guess what? This is my second coffee of the day. It's getting a lot better. All right. What do you guys think about the market? We have 2 more minutes to go for the cash to open. Not the cash to open, sorry. Globex Asia to open here in 2 more minutes. It's definitely getting very interesting, guys. I drew some couple levels here. I drew a channel, a support, resistance. I drew a trend line as well on a longer time frame, and this is on a 1 hour time frame right now. And I kind of feel like we still have some ways to go to the upside, right? I'm kind of thinking maybe 830 would be the area we are kind of watching here in this market. Maybe get a little pullback at the start of this market here, but then ultimately I think it's I don't know. Moving to the upside. Anyways, guys, we are here. The cash is going. Sorry, no, I don't know why I keep saying cash, but anyways, guys, I'm still waiting for 2 of my funded futures, funded account to be activated. So my funded futures has not done that. So I'm still waiting for my past evals. It's supposed to be turned into a funded account, but guys, we are pulling back here, guys. Holy. Alright, guys, I'm long right off the bat. Looking for a quick scalp here if I can, but let's see.
Order working. Order filled.
I think my limit order is too tight. I got 35 bucks out of this trade. Oh, what a sinner trade was that? What are you doing, Stock Tiger? Was this the best you could do? Alright, guys, market looking pretty bad right now. A bad start to the Sunday night. Yeah, I just want to be a little bit careful and cautious into these trades, guys. Let me just take a little bit of time, few more minutes, some more deeper pullback. In fact, I think it was a good idea to actually exit my trade on this last one I was in, or that would have been a deep trouble. What is up, everybody? Here's Johnny in the house. K. Suleiman, Tiffany's, Simonk. Here's Johnny, Adam B in the house. What is up? Kane, is that the Kane from Apex? Couple $1 million payout? That Kane or somebody else? I how YouTube does not auto refresh the screen. It does automate. Oh, okay, so yeah, you have to go wait to go live. Yeah, that's right. CH Nevid, what is up? Louis 631, what is going on? Castello Joel in the house, what is up? Merlin Gravis, man, what is up? NB me, what is up? David S. Baron, what up? Welcome, guys. Faisal, welcome. Ralph Fizup, Antonio Lopez, Visor in the house, man. What is going on? All right, guys. Market is pulling back here, guys. The market is pulling back here. If we can't hold this level now, I think we still have some ways to go to the downside. Let's take a look from a 5 minutes chart. We are getting a pullback here, guys. We're a bit oversold right now. RSI sitting here at the 30s, so we could see a little bit of a bounce maybe. So far, it's kind of hard to say if this is going to be a bounce or is it going to be a pullback. Really, it's going to be hard. I'm gonna wait a little more, right? I'm gonna wait a little more, guys, for this 15 minutes candle to actually close. So we still have a few more minutes for this candle to close. I'm just gonna move back to the 15 minutes chart on a quant tower. Oh dear. This chart's not working right now, so you're gonna have to move back, I guess. Wow, look at that, guys, man. On a 3 minutes chart on Top Step X. A big pullback here, guys. Pretty interesting, guys. I think it's a mistake me trying to getting into a trade right now. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Very interesting, guys, the price action. I don't have a VWAP here, unfortunately, on this one. I do have on my XFA. We are still underneath the VWAP here, guys. The VWAP here at 741. We are getting a pullback here underneath this very important trend line. A very important trend line. We broke underneath that, so if we can't hold the CMA support, I think we take it all the way down, I guess. This is a big one. Oh, guys, we are pulling back here. We just cracked underneath that. Very important, guys. Holy moly, man. All right, guys, I went long here. Guys. I went long here looking for a little bounce into the 740s. We could see this thing pull back all the way, so I'm just going to have to place my hard stop just in case we flush it down. 716 here is my stop. No, yeah, 716 area, and then I'm gonna look to see if we get a bounce back into the 738s. Wow, the gold is pulling back here, guys. 1% down on gold. Crude oil also pulling back here. Bitcoin is up. Bitcoin is up 2%, guys. What is up with the Bitcoin? What is up? Fireburst Spice Gold. What is going on, man? Miroski, what is up? I missed you too, brother. I missed you too. Joe Witt in the house, man. Jerome Powell in the house as well. Anik in the house. Sup. Thank you guys for being here. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Guys, this market is kind of choppy with after a big pullback here. We just lost about 50 points from the top, right? From the top.
Order cancelled.
I'm not sure if I have to add to my position here. I do not want to add to my position, I'll be honest. I just want to stick to this one mini contract and not try to oversize myself. Really, I don't want to. The last thing I want to do is expose myself and get in trouble here on the trades. So let's try to stick to one mini. And if this is going to end up not working out and it starts to get a pullback here, then I'm just going to have to exit this trade. Because I try to load in some Lucid trading account, but their website is still down, by the way. So oh, there's something I've got to do. I've got to do something here, guys. 1 second. I still have a lot of traders. I'll tell you what, guys. I've got a lot of traders right on my main channel, still asking me. I haven't seen you in a long time. It's mind-boggling, guys. It is absolutely mind-boggling that we still have a lot of traders. Still not aware the Stock Tiger is streaming on the second channel, which is very sad, if you will. 1 second, guys. I just gotta just fix something here with the OBS. Remember later we'll do broadcast existing one. All right. Hey, just my style. Yeah, just my style is one of the traders stating that too. You need to make a video. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna manage this, guys. I can stream both on my main channel, my second channel too, but it's just that it's already been a couple weeks already trading on the second channel, so flipping back and forth, I don't know if that's a good idea. I think it's gonna confuse even more, so just gotta be really careful about that. Anyways, I will think about how to proceed going forward in the future. In the meantime, guys, just back to this market. Looks like we got a little bounce, but then this bounce could be a shorting opportunity. Is that what it is? All right, start to kind of slow down here, guys. This market kind of started to slow down. Just keep in mind, next week we've got some pretty big news coming out as well, right? Let's just take a look at the next week's. Let's take a look, guys. Monday is nothing really there on Monday. So while this market is trying to do its thing, guys, let's just take a look and see. Let's take a look and see what other reports that we have coming into next week, guys. So just take a look here. On Monday, we got nothing. On Tuesday, we don't really have anything on Tuesday either. We have a big one. We got a CPI on Tuesday, guys. We got a big one on Tuesday, which is CPI. That's a huge report coming out on CPI report on Tuesday, guys. So this market is maybe trying to slow down. Maybe it's like a calm before a big storm coming out. So on Tuesday, just make a note, guys. CPI on Tuesday. This could be the time where we load in some evals. We were actually talking about this eval versus funded account to YOLO on Tuesday in front of the CPI. Me personally, at most, is probably the eval, right? I wouldn't YOLO funded accounts in front of the CPI. But anyways, guys, CPI news coming out on Tuesday, which is right after a major earnings that just came out recently. And then on Wednesday, we don't have anything much. We have crude oil on Wednesday. On Thursday, let's take a look on Thursday. All right, so on Thursday we don't really have anything as well. So I think it's almost kind of feel like we've got Tuesday CPI, and then we also have some big earnings coming out as well. Let me just take a look and see what sort of a news we have for next week. It's gonna be very important. One second, guys. I was supposed to do something. I completely forgot. I can't remember what it was, man. I don't know why I kept forgetting to. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's now I know what it was. Okay, so next week we have some big earnings coming out as well from Cisco. You guys remember, man, Cisco, last time they had their earnings, the market literally moved quite a lot, right? Cisco, Deere as well. That's going to give a lot of clues on the economy, the true state of the economy, right, in the States. That's the industrials, right? So it's going to be the diamond. Lots of exciting news coming out next week. So I think it's very important that we stay cautious once again for the next couple more days, right? I don't think the market's out of the woods. We are kind of overstretched to the upside. Guys, we're getting a little bounce, and I'm trading my funded account on my funded futures, by the way, and I still have 2 more accounts that passed last week on Friday that's still not activated. So I think maybe tonight or tomorrow morning I will have the extra 2 funded accounts in my funded futures. That's gonna get me to 5 funded accounts with them, which is great. That's exactly what I was looking for, guys. I was looking for 5 funded accounts with my funded futures, and I kind of feel like I've got that now. I just got to make sure I trade safe and not lose any of these accounts. Looking good so far, everyone. I like it so far. Siddharth, what is going on? Do you copy trade all your prop firms? No, I trade them all individually right now, and it's really been over 11 months without copy trading. So I've been just trading individually for 11 months. Didn't activate your funding too, AB. Nice. You passed 2 what, last week? Yeah, I passed 2 on Friday. Sorry, no, I passed 2 on Thursday night. So on Friday morning, they sent me an email that just wait for a activating 2 funded accounts with my funded futures. So I mean, it's not the end of the world waiting a day or 2 for me, because I already have like 2 accounts with them right now. I'm trading, which is looking pretty good so far. So I'm not going to, I try to rush into more accounts, getting the funded accounts ready. Not the end of the world, in my opinion. Merlin, what is going on? Try to build your take profit buffer. I know, man. Merlin, man, that's a great job, man. You've got over, what again? You got 5 accounts with take profit trader, pro accounts, man. That's amazing. Like, that's like gold, man. I've been telling you this on our Discord, but that's a gold. It doesn't get any more better than that, man. That's a pure gold. That's like money every day coming in. And that's even 150. Wow. Big shout out to Merlin for having 5 accounts, and that to a funded account on 150K with take profit trader, a daily payout, man. Just doesn't get any better than that. Adam B, what is up, man? Adam B, how is your trading going? How's your trading going, brother? How are things with you? I haven't heard you in a while. Faisal, do you do this prop trading as your full-time job? Faisal, man, this is not even like 30% of everything that I do. I would say it's about 25% of everything else that I do other than trading. You have 5, also 2. Nice. Premium, man. Guys, man, you guys are killing it, guys. Lots of funded accounts on Take Profit Trader. I love it. Guys, I am holding this. I'm on a trade right now. I'm on a trade. I'm gonna place my stop here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to close this pretty soon here on that pivot there. Guys, I'm gonna have to close this here pretty soon. Man, is this actually going to just keep pushing here? I want to hold this, but I'm just a little nervous. All right, let's close that. I closed it, guys. $285 on the funded account, everyone. Funded account. Let's go, baby. Am I the only trader during the Asia market trading the funded account, guys? Banking. It keeps rolling. All right, guys. Time for another one, but this is going to be the micro trade though. I'm gonna move in with the micro, guys. I can't afford to trade the NQ. I'm a little nervous to trade this one because guess what? This is over $2,800 of profit that I have. So if I get into a wrong side of the trade with my NQ, I could end up losing this account too, right? So it's gonna be a little bit careful. I like to get into. I still like the long-sided trade. I'll be honest. But I like to be able to scale into my trade, right? I actually got it right now, guys. I would like to scale into my trade, and if we pull back here underneath the 710, I am going to exit this trade as well. So, and guess what? The reason why I went to MNQ is also to kind of downsize my risk, but at the same time, I only need $100 to count it as a day. Just keep in mind, to count it as a day, I only need 1 day. Sorry, I only need $100 to trade. So why risk an account where it counts as a day if you trade one? Look, if you trade for $100, would count it as a day, right? So.
Order cancel.
All right, so I'm gonna stick to a micro trade on 2 of this funded account with my funded futures. And I'm gonna look to see if I can actually make $100 on each of these accounts, so I can close this my funded futures and move on to my next firm. That would be Take Profit Trader. And Take Profit Trader, it's already passed. I just need 1 more day. I think tonight I'm gonna get an email from Take Profit Trader to activate the 3 funded accounts with them, right? So that's good. So we'll keep moving. We'll keep rotating to different firms as when I hit my target on each of these accounts. So right now, my goal on this account right now is to make $100 to count it as a day, right? I'm gonna scale into my trades with micro, guys. I think tonight we consolidate lower overnight the rocket. Yeah, that's what I kind of feel like. I was actually thinking about this, thinking the same. Maybe we try to pull back in this market. Maybe we try to retest 767, fill the gap, and then we roll over back down and slow grind to the downside into tomorrow morning, and the New York would actually do the job, get the job done. Fiber Splice Gold, man, what is up? Coca-Cola, what up, Coca-Cola? Frank Lezo in the house, man, what is up, brother? What else that other 70%, 75% you do? Yeah, just personal stuff, Faisal. I've got a lot of other personal stuff going on. Other than trading. Guys, if you guys are having a lot of fun here, guys, if you guys want to support the stream, please take a moment to smash the like, everyone. Over 200 concurrent viewers right now. We only have 10, 15 likes. Let's pump that likes like never before, guys. Support the stream, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for your love. Guys, I don't like this, guys. I'm gonna flick to short.
Order filled.
I flicked to short, guys. Flicked to short with 7 contracts, guys. Sorry, I lied. 6 contracts. My stop here is going to be 750, guys. 750 is where the stop is going to be. I'm going to go a little aggressive, guys, by the way. I like this to the short side, man. A retest 725 could be the one to do it. Guys, I got 8 contracts now. All of a sudden, I'm up to 8 contracts. Dear.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working.
All right, guys. 736. The market right now, 736, guys. We'll see if we get a pull back here. Retest the low. 725. My stop again. Once again, my stop here is 750. Just in case we get a bounce. My stop here is going to be a 740. Sorry, 747. Sorry, I lied. 750. I think would be a good place to be. I'm still looking for a little pullback down into the 725s here, guys. Good morning, Versa in the house, man. What is up, brother? Guys, I'm trading funded accounts right now. This is not evals, guys. This is funded account. My funded futures funded account. And I'm still waiting for Lucid Trading to actually get their stuff together with their accounts. Sorry, with their website. Oh, so their thing is working, guys. I like it. I like it, guys. All right, guys. I just need a few more dollar. Few more dollar, guys. That's all I need. I'm gonna add to my position just in case you get a little bounce here, guys. Still looking for a target back down to the 725s. I'm gonna add here, scale into my trades. I'm gonna add. My stop here is going to be in the 756-ish.
Order working.
I would say that's where my stop is going to be.
Order working. Order working.
Guys, Lucid Trading is back. Their thing is back, so I'm gonna load in some accounts with Lucid Trading right now. I was actually gonna load in some few earlier, but the website was down, so no, I'm just gonna get evals. I can't afford to load in direct to funded. I don't mind going direct to funded if my situation is a lot different now. Like, for example, if I've taken a lot of payouts in the last few weeks, much more than what I am right now, and I've got so many funded accounts, then it's a different conversation. Now I may try to load in some direct to funded, but I don't have just about the kind of number of funded accounts that I kind of feel I should, and I can't afford to spend that much of a. But it's still a very good. It's a very cheap account, man. You guys know on our Discord, and you guys know I've been calling out saying directed funded on 150k. I will only start to think about getting directed funded accounts only if we have a deal that's 349. And guess what, guys? I don't know if Lucid Trading actually heard me say that before, but their 150k Lucid directed funded account is 349. That makes them probably the cheapest out of all the other firms that I know. That's an incredible deal, right? It's an end of day drawdown, and I don't know. I think it's a hot buy. Probably it's the most popular amongst all the other direct to funded accounts, in my opinion. The only catch is the consistency rule, which obviously is literally the same thing with everybody else, right? So it is kind of tempting, I'll be honest. It is kind of tempting for me. I kind of like it, to be honest. So they also have a fixed DLL that's $3,600. So $3,600 and an end of day drawdown. I don't mind. I don't mind. With 20% consistency, minimum days to pay out is 8 days. Yeah, I think it's a good deal. I will think about loading some direct to fund it, only if, once again, only if my situation gets a lot better, right? If my payouts, if I'm getting a lot more payouts in the next few weeks, then I'm gonna start loading some direct funded accounts. But not right now. I still have some ways to go. So these things are not cheap, because if you just really think about it, Lucid Test, right, which is the eval account on a 50K, right now you're paying only $77. So for me, I would rather get six test accounts with Lucid Trading versus getting one, because 6 50Ks test evals are gonna get you one directly funded on 150K. So I'd rather go with the 50K test eval for now. Kind of save me money and no activation fees. If I get 5 of these accounts to pass, which is definitely doable with end of day drawdown, you gotta be 5 funded accounts, and you literally pay the same amount equal to the 150K direct funded account. And yet it's more than 20%, right? Because on direct funded it's 20% consistency rule. So it's a lot better, guys, a lot better. Yeah, that's what I said about the direct funded, Henry. Naturally I'm not a big fan of direct funded to begin with. But I did also tell everybody that as when the direct funded account on 150 becomes 349, it's going to make me start to think about, do I load it now or do I have to wait a little bit based on the situation, right? Every trader's situation is different. Right now for me, I think I did pretty well, because I think my payout for the month of August, and it's only been 10 days now, it's about 13,000. I think a little more than 13,000 now, maybe a little less. I didn't do the math, but I think it's about 12 to 14. So I average it down to 13,000. That's what I have. So it's a pretty decent payout, if you will. And but yet I don't have that many funded accounts. I'm gonna be with 5 funded accounts and Take Profit Trader by Sunday. I'm gonna have 5 my funded futures with my funded futures funded accounts, so that's 10 already there. And I've got 3 XFAs, so that's 13. And what else? My funding ticks, I've got 3 funded accounts with my funding ticks as well, so that's 16 now. I've got 16 funded accounts right now across the board. And a lot of these accounts are also with a pretty decent size cushion on it, right? It's not a what do you call this? It's not a new account, if you will. This account has been there for a little bit, you know. Guys, what is going on right now? What's the matter? Okay, so we are getting a little bit of a bounce, guys. This could be the double bottom here, or what is it? Is it going to be W bounce? Is that what it is? Move back to the 1 minute chart. Is it going to be WW? This is what it's going to be. And the pivotal point here at 740s, is that what this market is trying to do? Crawl back up again. Thank you everybody for being here, guys, tonight. What about what's the max you can withdraw on a 50K listed? I think it's I cannot remember exactly, but I think it's each payout request that you make. I think it's 15 or 2,000. Yeah, I think it's first payout, second payout is $1,500. I think the max is $1,500 on first two, and then the third and the fourth payout is gonna be 2,000, and the fifth and the sixth is gonna be 25. So after taking 6 payouts, you're kind of getting into the $2,500. Which is not as bad. I mean, but honestly, the funding ticks is also great because funding ticks gets you the max payout is 5,000 on each payout that you request, right? So it doesn't get any better than that, in my opinion. It's $81 right now with funding ticks. So there's definitely a little bit of competition between the lucid trading and funding ticks, but me personally, I kind of feel like funding ticks is probably a slightly better. But because I already have quite a few accounts with funding ticks, I like to start getting into the lucid trading, right? And lucid trading probably take about 4 or 5 accounts with them. So I'm gonna have a little bit of a nice balance between lucid and the funding ticks. Five funding ticks funded accounts, and I'm gonna try and see if I can actually get to 2 or 3 funded accounts with the lucid trading as well. And every firm for that matter, try to have about 4 or 5 accounts with them, funded accounts with them. And that's going to be like 20 to 25 accounts across the board, which is great. Guys, one second. I'm just going to grab another coffee here, guys. Thank you so much. Crackle, slice it in one. Crack it. Oh, the market is definitely a little choppy here, guys. Choppy. 740 back down to 735, back up to 740, back down to 735. Woo! Yeah, Siddharth, man, you guys could have bought the funding ticks for $62 if you use the biggest and the largest code, but that only applicable for 2 accounts only. 2 accounts. Very interesting market, guys. And by the way, I want to shout out to once again, 1 second, guys. I just want to shout out. I wanted to do this before. I wanted to shout out to our members on my main channel, by the way, right? Who's been with me for over 3 months, guys. Jolan Taran, if you are here, I want to thank you so much for your support to the stream, brother. 5 months, man. 5 months. He's been a member on the stream for 5 months. Jolanta, Jalu, I want to thank you so much. We also have Rod Dizon for 3 months now. Jonathan Shortridge as well for 2 months. Phil as well, over a month now. Poy Pablo over a month, and Yori Jori as well for over a month. All of you guys, I want to thank you so much. I wanted to shout out before. I wanted to do that all the time, but I kept forgetting to do that. So my apologies, and thank you once again, everybody, for your support to the stream, guys. You know how much I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. All right, just back to the trading now again. We're getting a little pullback here. I'm just gonna, guys, I have to do a little bit of a flip here, so I'm just gonna go flip this account, if you guys don't mind.
Order working. Order working. Order filled.
Uh-oh.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Oh dear, what am I doing, guys? What was that? There was absolutely no reason for me to add 12 contracts here. I don't know what happened. Sometimes you get into this mode of just clicking this mouse for no reason. I only needed $1. There's absolutely no reason to do that. Somehow, Stock Tiger had to do it. Alright guys, this is what happens now. I'm down $31. Give me a pullback here. Give me a pullback. Come on.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I want to finish this thing off. There we go. $7 in the holla, guys. Thank you. That was pretty nice. Nice and neat. Just one more.
Order working. Order working. Order filled.
All right, guys. Just need $1. It doesn't really have to be anything, really. Just $1. Just a 2. Just kind of makes me feel better to be on a positive note. There we go. $1 right there. And this one as well.
Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order working. Order filled. Order filled.
Such a slow market right now, guys. Very slow. Very, very slow. Alright, here we go, guys.
Order filled.
Alright, everything in green. So that's done. So don't really have to trade Take Profit Trader anymore. Guys, by the way, Take Profit Trader 40% with 100% test refund ends today, if I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong, guys. Guys, I only need $100 right now. I'm sitting at 91. I only need $10 more to get this thing moving. I'm gonna start being a little bit more aggressive in this trade right here, guys. Try and be a little bit more aggressive on this trade right now. It ends today, Merlin. Yeah, I you know, the problem is they don't give a specific date and a time. Take Profit Trader, in my opinion, by far the most attractive offer out of all the firms that I've noticed. Right? You don't get anything better than that with a 100% refund on your first withdrawal. It doesn't get any better than that. Oh really? Take Profit Trader specials always end on Sunday? Okay, I didn't know they end always on Sunday. Take profit trader, intraday trailing, that's always going to be there on a funded account, so you have to get above the buffer. That's just the way they do it, right? PC, what is going on, man? You come to like it and leave most of the time. Is Asian market is too much for me. Yeah, I mean it's not easy for sure. Asian market definitely presents quite a lot of opportunities. At the same time, it is not for everybody. I'll be very honest. Yeah, it's not for everybody. But I think the market has been, you know, regardless of whether it's Asia or New York, it's been difficult anyways. So I kind of feel like lately Asian market has been a lot more lenient, if you will, a lot more forgiving than the New York. New York has been like really tough to trade. There's no forgiveness, right? No tolerance to traders. A little mistake, you're blowing your account, right? That's the problem. RM, what is going on, man? What about funding ticks? What about it? I love funding ticks. I love them. I think they're a great company. But of course, I don't promote as much on a funding ticks because they're fairly new, and that too including the lucid trading as well. But I mean, I guess a lot of traders trade these firms. And I'm no different. I'm trading these firms, and I am accepting the fact that there is definitely a little bit of risk involved. But honestly, like, how much of a risk are we going to risk on these? Like, unless you're really too exposed. Like, this is the last thing I'm gonna do is get myself exposed into these firms, right? My exposure to across the companies are pretty like evenly distributed, and I think that's just the way that's how it should be, in my opinion, for me. Like, you know what I mean? Like XFA, Top Step, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, Funding Ticks, Lucid, and what else is there? Billanox, Trade Day. If you can evenly balance all of these accounts, I think you're good to go. You know, if one goes down, that's fine. Not the end of the world. We move on to the next. What do you mean, Merlin? Take Profit Trader just wants everybody to make it to the live, the funded. Oh, I see. Yeah, they want you to go to live. Yeah, Take Profit Trader is actually a good company. I like them. They're one of the more cleanest, if you will. Alright guys, the market is really slow. Really slow, guys. Definitely not something I was expecting. But we got a nice big flush all the way down from 770. And it doesn't look like the market wants to pull back any further from here. Is that what it is? I don't know what you guys think. Look, we have this. It's holding this levels. It's holding these levels right now. Let's see if we get a rejection there. We get a pullback from there, guys. Oh, it looks like by all right, so they activated 2 of my funded futures funded accounts. So let me just refresh this, try to wait. I think I should have my other 2 accounts with me right here. Nice, look at that, guys. I've got 2 extra funded accounts with me. There we go, guys. 2 funded accounts extra is right here, guys. We've got this 2 funded accounts. I've got 5 now. 5 funded accounts with the my funded futures, everyone. Guys, things are looking so good. I like it. I like it. I like everything that's going on right now in the month of August. Looking so beautiful, nice and clean here. Yeah, I have no idea why it's giving 0%, Marcel. Just use somebody else's code. It's so effed right now, I'll be honest. My funded future is the only one that's I'm not even getting a response why it's 0%. It looks like I'm the only guy with 0% offer on my funded futures. It's so stupid, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the volumetrica. Volumetrica, yeah. I prefer to stick to Tradeovate. I mean, if they have Project X, it's even better. But that's no Michael Johnson. No, you like. Obviously, it's up to you. But I'm gonna be streaming on both going forward. I'm gonna be streaming on both. So I was going to stream on my main channel, but I didn't want to distract my live streaming, if you will. I kind of feel like the second channel has now settled down, and so I did not want to go back to the main channel now, and then all of a sudden it's like further confusion. I didn't want to do that, so I kind of like let it be as is. But I was kind of surprised to see a lot of subscribers on my main channel still did not realize that I've got the second channel. So that definitely came as a surprise to me, and I'm very sad that actually is the case. I did everything I can possibly to get everybody know on my main channel to understand that I will be live streaming on my second channel, but unfortunately we still have quite a few on my main channel thinking that Stock Tiger is no longer in this trading journey anymore. You know what I mean? So it's I'm definitely, well, I'm not disappointed. I'm just sad that that's the case right now. We'll find a way to kind of promote, you know, my viewers on my main channel. I'll let them know as much as I can that I am streaming on my second channel. So sad, so sad. So I'm so far I'm a seller right now, but that doesn't mean that I'm seller throughout the entire night. It really depends, right? So man, it's so hard to draw in this Trade by the way. They're so not user friendly as far as the drawing is concerned. It's hard for me to draw these levels, but anyways guys, just as long as we can stay within this what do you call this, 740. If we are underneath the 740, I'm still going to remain. Oh sorry, I'm not in my position right now. One second, I'm still in my position. I'm actually short right now guys. Sorry, I had to change my account. So just back to this account that I'm down. Oh, sorry, I'm shorting with 3 micro right now, and I still need $30 more to actually pull it down. But once again, I'm kind of thinking. Man, what is going on here? So if we can hold the 740-ish area, and if we don't get a bounce off that level, then I'm gonna keep thinking that this could be a shorting opportunity. But as soon as you try to curl over 745 and 745 actually holds, then I'm gonna look to go long from there again. So it looks definitely weaker than I was kind of expecting this market. But let's just take a look from a. Yeah, I still think we have some a little more downside potential setup a little bit more down. I guess maybe back down to 665s. So that's like 80 points away from where we are right now. So, and if I'm wrong, then the market will have to get a bounce in 745 and start to squeeze from the 745. And if we don't do that, if we just keep getting a pullback here in the 740s, then I'm going to look to continue adding to my short position. Michael Nguyen, you're using TradingView for charting? Yeah, I use TradingView to do charting too, but at the same time, I'm using my funding ticks to trade on my Trader right now as well. So, guys, I need $14 more to close this trade. Let's try to add some more, guys. Guys, I'm adding some more. Oh man, what am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Guys, I'm literally screwed now. I've got 14 contracts, man. What the hell are you doing, Stock Tiger? I'm very impatient Stock Tiger right now. He's trying to kill this market. He's trying to get this thing down. Very impatient.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working.
Guys, holy moly, guys, I'm in trouble now. All right, 734 right here in this market. I'm still looking for this pullback into the 725s, maybe the 728s, maybe somewhere in that zone. Look for a little pullback here down. That's gonna get me to over $100 in profits, maybe. I don't think it's the end of the world, even though I'm. Oh, actually got filled. Oh, hold on. What's going on right now? I actually got like 8 contracts filled, but I haven't really made anything on that trade for some reason. Michael Johnson, yes, that's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be, guys. Michael Johnson, you have to understand, I've got over 5,500 subscribers on my main channel, and this is only 1,600 subs right now. I wish there's a way to combine the both, but I'm gonna have to slowly move away from the second channel, in my opinion, and just go back to the main channel at some point. But it's gonna be a little gradual, if you will. It's not gonna be a one shot just move, because not a lot of subscribers are gonna understand that I've got the main channel or I've got the second channel. So it's gonna be a little bit of a slow shift. But I will do that at some point, and potentially just close the other one. And I thank everybody for being very patient with everything that's going on lately. At least on a good note, my trades are working out pretty well. Been obviously banking. hard and taking lots of payouts, guys, man. That's really all that matters at the end of the day. This journey has been definitely a lot better in the last few weeks versus the month of July. The month of July, I kind of really struggled. The month of August, in the last a week and a half or so, has been so good. Like, so good in a way. It's like a seamless payout, consistent payout. You know, it's like just constantly just coming out. You know, so I just feel great about it. I've been taking my funded futures, funded account payout back to back each 5 days, every 5 days. Last week I took, a week before I took, first payout with my funded futures on Friday. And this Friday, which is obviously a few days ago, I took another $1,600, right? And now I've got 5 accounts with them. And each one, let's say if it's $1,000, it's $5,000, man. Even though you're capped at $1,000, it really kind of makes sense if you got 5 accounts with them. It's a good 5K. So it's good, you know. And my take profit trader, it's even better. My take profit trader, I've got 1 account right now. Just take a look. I've got 1 account right now. My take profit trader. I'm above buffer already on a 25K, and I've already taken 4 payouts with this guy. Over 4 payouts just on this one single account, guys, man. I've had this for 2 weeks now, and I haven't traded this in the last few days. Can this get any better, guys, man? Being able to show consistency, and plus on top of that, being disciplined to not just get into trade. I think that was my number one reason, you know, being able to win more consistently. I think that's what it is. Okay, so that's good. And guess what? My Express account, my, what do you call this? Top Step Express account that I have here, after taking $4,500 payout in the last a week ago, I think it was a week ago, or maybe a little less than that, I still have $5,000 in net profit on that account, guys, man. So it's looking good, I think, in my opinion. We get a little balance here, guys. Just gotta be a little bit careful here. 748, 740s. So we get a bounce and try to curl over 740 if that level actually ends up holding. I'm gonna have to cut this loose and try to hop on a long. This could be the reversal. Just gotta be a little bit careful. So Tokyo opens in another 1 more hour, guys. 1 more hour. No, that's not possible. Guys, look at this bounce, man. Holy, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Is this bounce real? Is this bounce real? Guys, if you guys want to support the stream, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everyone. That's a pretty strong bounce, man. I've got 4 contracts, and still the 4 contracts is down about $84 on this. Almost kind of back to break even now at this point. Holy.
Order sale.
Because I'm gonna try and keep adding. We'll see.
Order sale. Order sale. Order sale. Order sale. Order sale. Order sale. Order sale.
Alright, guys, 15 contracts now. I've got 15 contracts. I kind of feel like I made a mistake on this, but we'll see. I could be in trouble, but I'm gonna exit this trade. If we start to just keep pushing here, I'm gonna exit this trade, guys. BTC, man. Bitcoin is up 2.5%. You gotta be kidding me. Bitcoin. What is it gonna be, like a $10 million Bitcoin? Is that what it is? Like, I still have a lot of people around me asking me, like my family members and all of that, asking, should we add Bitcoin? Should we add Bitcoin? I'm like, no, please don't. You know, it's like, and I'm getting yelled at. They're like, What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bitcoin's up already. Bitcoin's up. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, guys, what the hell, man? What the hell was that? Ah, I forgot to take profits, man. Completely forgot to take my profit, guys. I completely forgot to take my profit there, man. That was my moment. What the hell, man? Hold on 1 second, guys.
Order working, order working, order working, order working, order working.
I'm so mad at myself right now. One more flush here, guys. One more flush. Just bring it down all the way to the 732s and I'll exit this trade right now. Come on, one more flush, man. Just one more flush. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on. Take one more down. I like it. I like it, guys. Let's just make it this over 53,000, guys. I only need $20 more to make this 53. Sorry, 50 over $3,000 in profits. In total profits, that is. Let's just take it out. $7 more, man. Oh shit! I have no contracts remaining anymore. You've got to be kidding me, guys. I have no more contracts. I'm actually got out of this trade now because I kind of forced to. I only needed $5 more. Oh my! You got to be kidding me. Ooh. All right, guys. So I already made 166, as you guys can see. So just gonna move to the next one, guys. So let's make another $100 on this one. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared to do short this market. Guys, once again, I'm gonna add one more. All right, guys, I'm trying to add to my short position again. We'll see. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. This is just amazing. Just trading by funded accounts, man. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Poy Pablo, what do you think about the gold? Let's take a look at the gold, guys. I want to see what this gold is trying to do. The gold, man. Honestly, like, are we even supposed to be trading this gold right now? Like, if you really think about it, guys. I don't know, man. I don't like gold. I mean, first of all, it's not moving at all. Number one. Kind of feel like, you know, we found a little support here, as you guys can see, right? We found a little support. We got a little support, but I don't know if this support is gonna hold, right? I don't know, man. It's very confusing. I would say. Let's take a look at a 1 day. The 1 day, sorry, 1 hour. 1 hour chart looking, well, I don't even know, guys, man. This is not looking that great, but I don't want to take my chances with gold because gold, you guys know how complicated this gold can actually be. So, guys, we bounced off that EMA here at 728, getting a little bounce back up again. Should I actually try and short this thing or long? I like it to the long, I'll be honest, man, guys. I like it to the long. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel like, you know, maybe maybe better chance of maybe better try to short this than try to go long, I'll be honest. Let's try to short this, guys. Even if I'm wrong, I'm gonna try and short this market, guys. Try to but short on a balance, right? Short on a balance. And of course we have some levels that we have to definitely keep an eye on. That's a 750 and 770. 750 and 770 is a big level. If we try to call back above those levels, then I think this market will want to continue moving to the upside, of course. Yeah, the gold is definitely rough at the moment, man. I don't know if I want to be trading gold, I'll be honest. Man, maybe I'll try to trade the Bitcoin. Actually doesn't look too bad. What's the Bitcoin? Take a symbol if you guys don't mind letting me know. Yeah, MBT, that's right, MBT. So 1 second, I'm just gonna try and see if MBT actually presenting some opportunities here, guys. MBT. Is it U5? I'm not even sure. I don't even know if it's U5 or N5. What is it, guys? MBT, is it Q5? Maybe it's Q5. I don't know. We'll give it a try with the Q5. It does look like there's more volume in the Q5, but yeah, it looks like it's Q5. The contract is Q5, I think. Yeah, I don't want to take my chances with this BTC, man. I think this is all-time new high. Is that what it is? Let's move back to the 1 day. Actually, yo, we are getting pretty close here. Pretty close, but I mean, it looks like a little breakout. Yeah, it looks like a little breakout, right? So do a little Fibonacci here, if you will. Let's take a look. Let's do a little Fibonacci here, guys. Oh my god, what am I doing? This Fibonacci is not working here. It's not as good. 1 second, we'll just move back to. Yeah, it's kind of like it's gonna. It almost kind of feels like it's going to consolidate in this range, right? This small little range that we have. So I don't know if this is going to present with a lot of opportunities. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna take this thing off here for a moment. YM, look at this YM. YM looking like it wants to move to the upside here. Holy moly, guys, man. We are trying to bounce here, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and long here on this. I'm gonna try and long here, guys. I don't know if that's a mistake, but I'm trying to go long on one of my funded account. Oh no, I'm trading the wrong account. Damn it! One second. I'm trading the wrong account, guys. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me, guys. Oh man. Okay, 1 second, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna have to cut it loose. If we start to get some flush here in this market. I went long on both funded accounts, guys. This is a lot of risk. I shouldn't be doing this, but I kind of feel like you still have some more ways to go to the upside. So I took a stab here on a long-sided trade on 2 of my funded accounts. Obviously, it's a little bit of a mistake getting into a trade with this one, but because this one I already had like $300 of profits on it, so there's no reason to trade this account. But I got confused, of course. I ended up trading the wrong account, which is fine. Henry, what is going on, brother? What is up, man? Captain Kakuk, Bailey, man, what is going on? Finance with Diego, Merlin, man, Poet Pablo in the house, Casper Colber, go, let's go into sleep. Nice. Michael Nguyen, what is up, brother? What is up? Hey Lee, man, what up? Hey Lee, MBT pushing, yeah. NLT Lewis, man, you're getting cooked. Uh-oh, sorry to hear that, brother. Tokyo, I think opens. Oh man, guys, I'm down here. Tokyo open in another. Well, still have some ways to go for Tokyo to open. We still have another 50 minutes to go. So Tokyo is still far away. I'm definitely a little concerned about this price action here, if you will. I've got to be. I have to cut it loose. If I kind of feel like, you know, this pullback is going to continue, if the selling pressure starts to step in here, then I'm gonna have to cut it loose. Nail, what is going on, man? Yeah, I'm definitely having a good start, with an exception the trade that I'm in right now. So I'm a little trouble by the price action right here, but we'll see what happens now. Trying to survive in this battle on this trade right here. Should I try to add one more? I don't know if this is the way to do this, but man, I kind of feel like that's a mistake doing that. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to add, guys. I don't want to add. Stock Tigers, don't even think about adding to a position right here. Don't even think about it. Don't even. Yeah, confused. Yeah, you saw that? Yeah, I mean, I still make that mistake all the time, bro. I still make that mistake all the time. Like, I still make these mistakes of trading the wrong accounts. I still make mistakes of trading the wrong contract. Like, instead of trying to get into a micro, I'm in an NQ. So these mistakes, I don't know why, guys, man. It just happens quite often lately, if you will. Now, because I got into a wrong account, now I'm like double dipped now. I've got two funded accounts trading at the same time right here. And any pullback, it's going to obviously, you know what happens to these accounts. If we get a pullback, deep pullback here, then of course I'm in trouble. And I'm gonna be whining about this. Oh, you don't even know how to read this account numbers. I did end up flipping my take profit trader accounts, man. This take profit trader accounts is gonna be gold, just like Merlin, man. Merlin has 5 funded accounts with the 150k, man, and that's, if Merlin takes his first withdrawal, that's gonna be like, those accounts are gonna be for free because it's 100% test refunds, right? Incredible. And I can't wait for myself to make that happen for sure. I may actually think about adding a little more accounts with Take Profit Traders, just so I kind of put myself in a spot where it's like a lot of these accounts are for free. Getting a refund, man. We're getting a pullback here, guys. It's not looking good right now. Oh man, look at this dumpage, man. Am I gonna be able to survive this battle here, guys? Am I? Or is this going to be a big flush down? I mean, you could certainly flush it down. Looks weak, guys. Looks pretty weak, but we have a major level of support here sitting at 715 zone, and it's gonna be huge level of support here, guys. If we can't hold this, then we have a big problem, of course. But this level right here, it's gonna be huge. I don't know if I want to be adding to my position, I'll be honest, right here. I don't want to be doing that. This is the big one. Ugh. Yeah, Poi Pablo, just wait, man. Let me just get out of my trades first, and then you can get the flush that you're looking for. Or let's just get a flush, just enough of a flush to give Poi Pablo his profits that he's looking for, and then get a bounce and save my ass for sure right after. It comes to fail. What is going on, man? It's coming down. Uh-oh. Henry, just for 40 or 4 points. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not even looking for 40 points here. I'm just... It's literally about 10 points is all I really need. 10 to 20, 15 points. Flush down to 718. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Well, I think I could survive until the 715. I think I'm okay with that, bro. All right, market, just bring it down to 715 for poor Pablo in the house. For the stream, bring it down. ND10, what is up, man? You'll like the 714 before we go back up again. 714. Uh-oh. We got a lot of bears in the house, man. You guys know what that means? The market could bounce. Yeah, Henry, no, I don't want to see. I don't want to add to my position right here because I kind of feel very nervous about this trade. This could just continue flushing it down, and if you start to do that, then I'm in trouble. I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, I just want to create more problems. You know what I mean? I just want to try to see if I can actually get out of my trade on with a little bit of a bounce in this market. So let's see if we get what we need. Let's see if I can actually survive this this battle right now. This is turning out to be no fun now. All of a sudden, this is definitely not fun right here. So disappointed in myself. What this kind of makes me feel like this may end up doing is a like 20-30 points flush it down, man. That's what I'm a little concerned about. The fact that it's just sitting there without not even getting a bounce just makes me feel like, you know, this is just getting ready for some sort of an impulsive move in one direction. That's gonna bother me a little bit for sure. You need $300 to pass all funding ticks third day. Henry, nice, brother. You are trading the funding ticks. I love it, brother. Bro, good job, man. $300 more to pass, man. That's gonna be great. You know that funding ticks when you're on your funded accounts, the rules are better than Top Step, right? I mean, the cap is 5,000. The max you can take 5,000, but it's 60-40 split. Man, you have to trade how many days again? I can't remember exactly. 4 or 5 days. And I just kind of feel like this is gonna push it down. Damn it! Am I gonna be in trouble, guys? Am I? I mean, I should be technically out of this trade. Oh dear! Now I'm down to $100. Do I really need to be in this trade? By the way, do I really need to be in this trade? Because, I mean, yes, I gave a portion back to the market, but I was up over $100 at one point. But it's pulling back here further down, so I don't know. What a slow grind to the downside, guys, man. These are the kind of a price action that I hate so much, I'll be honest. We are getting that pullback here, guys. Oh yeah, the 717, man. Look at that, bro. Guys, if you guys win this trade, 717, there you go, man. Good for you guys. All the fuck me, man. Look at this pullback here. You've got to be kidding me. All right, I'm gonna have to now add to my position here. Hold on, not now. Just a little pullback here.
Order rejected.
Oh, I can't add to my position? How come? Oh.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Why can I not add to my position here?
Order rejected.
It shouldn't be a problem. Why am I not able to add to my position here? Okay, we'll try to add from here.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I got into micro and 1 NQ. That's weird because or maybe not, I guess. No, I only had one. The problem is I only have one right here. That's weird. Sorry guys, I'm a little confused. Thank you everybody for your support to the stream, guys, man. Thank you for smashing those likes, man. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Thank you so much for your support. And that definitely gives a lot of motivation for me to continue live streaming every day, guys. Thank you so much. So much love from you guys, man. And just make sure you also subscribe to me to the main channel too, to always get notified every time I go flip to my main channel. And I will time to time, at least for the next few weeks, I will be live streaming on my main channel as well. So just make sure to subscribe on that channel too. Man, we better get a bounce. Holy moly, guys, man. All of a sudden, I put myself in a weird spot now. I'm literally crying. Crying. This is gonna be tough, man. So far away right here. So this is like literally 15 points away from where we are right now, so... not the great looking chart, not a great looking PNL. So both chart and PNL looking pretty ugly right here. And yeah, I'm not sure what to say at this point. This is a pretty crappy pullback here. I don't know. This is a pretty deep pullback. Definitely a lot more than I was kind of expecting this pullback here. And this is flushing down, man. This is flushing down, everyone. I could be in trouble in this. Let's try to stay a little patient, right? Even though I kind of feel like this could be a flushy. Yeah, I'm so mad at myself. I'm kind of thinking if I have to exit this trade, but we are so down there that we could certainly see some sort of a balance, right? I'm kind of going, okay, well, if I try to short this right here, or if I try to exit this trade right here, like what am I getting out of this, right? It's already down so much. 712 is where I kind of feel like this market may end up getting a bounce. We actually dipped underneath a very important key level here, guys, man. Fuck me, man. I can't believe this, guys. Starting to feel a little bit of motion sickness now. We got a better bounce. 710 here. Man, this looks like it wants to just dump gig. Holy moly. Jeez. Can somebody buy this market right here, guys, man? This is not looking that great. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble. 17 here, guys. We're breaking down here. This is a pretty big fat rejection of that level now. A major support here waiting as well. Damn it, guys. A major level of support. If we can bounce, we gotta pull back all the way down to 700 now. And this could go even further down. Man, this is looking pretty ugly, guys. Oh man, I can't believe what the hell am I doing right now? I'll be honest. Not even a bounce. Like, are you crazy? Like, for me to short this right now at this level, it's funny. I'm gonna look like an idiot by doing that. So, like, if you were short, oh man, look at that, guys. What the hell's going on right now? Like, if you are shorting this market right here, you're expected to take the profits off the table right now at 700. Yeah, this is a deep pullback here. Let's just do a little draw. I'm not gonna panic just yet. Guys, we just cracked underneath a very important level, guys. Let's see if we get a bounce from here. If you just take a look from a top step, XFA, sorry, not XFA, from a Project X standpoint, we just cracked underneath a very important key support here. The thing is, though, we're pretty oversold right now. If we can't hold this, then I think we pull back all the way down to 678, man. That's a huge pullback. This could be a problem. I don't know if this is just gonna keep moving to the downside. I'm gonna try and go long on my other account, my other funded account, guys. And my last level of defense is going to be right underneath the 700, guys. Andreas Gendrick, what does that mean? Flex Profits, what is up, brother? Nail, what is up? NLT Luis, Day Trader, what is going on, brother? Long time, I haven't seen you in a while. Michael Nguyen, Dicer out in the house, man. What is up, brother? Merlin, look at the 50 minutes, bro. It's rough. Yeah, fair value gap getting close all over. Yeah, I see that for sure. I do see that, brother. Bowser 700, what is up, man? Rob Walsh, just curious, why do you go against the trend so much? Why do you like to go against the trend so much? Because it's making me profits. If I go against the trend, I make profits, and I love making profits. I love getting into good trades. I love getting into payouts. Go against the trend, everyone. Go against the trend. Get my payouts. Let's go, baby. Just kidding. Anyways. ESNQ, what is up, brother? Long time, I haven't seen you in a while as well. Holy, you got a lot of traders. I haven't seen them in a long time. I'm pretty sure they're from the main channel, because I just ran the main channel live as well at the same time right now. I mean, I didn't exit this trade, I'll be honest, man. I just kind of felt like we have a level of support somewhere in that 700, and I said to myself, you know what, I'm just gonna try and hold on to this trade in that $700 range. And if we flush it all the way down from that 700, then I'll just cut it loose. I'll just exit all my trades. That's it, you know. There's nothing much I can do about it. But in order, like, you know, for me to kind of exit my trade just because I'm kind of panicking. So you get into a panic mode sell off. Like if you try to sell just because you're panicking, and then the market ends up getting a bounce, then you're out of the trade. And if you try to short this market right here because I'm kind of feeling nervous, and if the market bounced, then what? We're pretty close to where the support levels are, so that's the reason why I did not end up selling my position. Look, there's a lot of reasons that you can kind of like make, you know, come up with a reason why you're not selling, or a reason why you're not buying, right? A reason why you're not in any position. There's lots of reasons you can come up with. This is the beautiful thing about trading, right? Like it doesn't matter if the trend is down. I'm not swing trading. I'm micro scalping, and I'm managing my risk accordingly based on the support and the resistance levels, right? Guys, I'm gonna exit this trade. Other account, guys. This is over $100, guys. This is counting as a day. One day on this other one that I have right here, guys. So that's out of the way. And what's the other one now? Okay, so this is the one that I'm in right now. So while I was down in these two accounts, I ended up getting into a trade with this other funded account, and that now it's gonna count as a day because I got over $105. Let's see. Now, if we get a pullback here into the 700, guys, I may end up exiting this trade, right? In that little bit less than 700 level zone. So let's just say somewhere around here, I may end up thinking about exiting this trade. So I'm gonna try and hold on to this a little bit longer, and we'll take a look what sort of a rejection that we get in the 715. We just actually got a pretty hard rejection of that 715, by the way, which obviously is not good, right? So the bears are kind of like in control with this price action right now, and like what everybody's saying, you know, it's trending down. Yeah, I agree, it's trending down, but I'm gonna wait and see if this could be the bottoming process, if you will, a short-term bottoming process, right? It could be a little bit of something like this. Man, it's so hard to draw in this you know, in Tradeway. It's really hard to draw here. I find it hard to draw. Let's see if I can actually do this. Maybe here. You know, something like this maybe. I don't know if you guys are able to see this, but this is what I kind of feel like maybe it could be in the cards, right? And that's why I'm kind of going, okay, well, if this is the case, then I might as well end up holding, because we may try to dip underneath and try to get a support at that 700. And if I'm wrong, and we constantly get a pullback here, get rejection of this support, and if we crack underneath a major key level here, then I'm gonna end it. Well, I'm gonna exit my trade, of course, but we'll see. I'm down quite a bit now on this accounts, man. That's a big rejection of 750. It definitely does look like it's a lower high right now. Lower high, trending down, like somebody said. And I could be wrong on this, absolutely wrong on this trade. We'll keep an eye on this, and if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna have to exit my trade. That's it. It's simple. This isn't gonna hurt my account by any means. Yes, this account's kind of down about quite a bit now. It's down about $600, man. Shit. So not great. I'll be honest, not great. Henry, no, you can only take 1K. That's the max cap. This is the core accounts that I have. This is the core funded accounts, right? So you can only take $1,000 in every 5 days, and each day has to be $100 or above to count it as a day, right? So you got to have 5 winning days of more than $100, and then each 5 days you're going to be able to take 1K, $1,000 withdrawal, which I did obviously last Friday, a few days ago. I did that, and I did prior week as well, $1,000. So I kept taking $1,000 out of this accounts. So this $53,000 account that I have right now, I've already taken two payouts with them, and I'm still up $5,300 right now, right? So if I didn't take any payouts right now, this would have been over $55,000, over $5,000 worth of profits if I did not take a payout. But I've already taken 2 payouts with them, so I'm down to $3,000 on that account. What's your ethnicity? I'm Korean, Asian. Bear Palm Man, what is up? Henry, the one, oh yeah, I've already mentioned that. PG man, what up? Jimmy in the house, man. 250, nice man. What a way to do this. Nice. How long did it take you to get to 53K on core account? It did not really take me a lot of time, to be honest. It took. There was a day I had like $1,500 in one single trade at the cash open. Right at the open, I had I don't know how many. I had 1 mini and I had 5 micro. I think I had 1.5 contracts. And that was good enough. I held it during the cash New York open. I think about 15 minutes, and I ended up making over $1,500, something like that. I can't remember exactly how much it was, but yeah, something like that. So a lot of this, yeah. So yeah, it's not bad. I mean. Paul, hey, what is up, man? What zone are you in right now? I'm my zone right here. This is mountain time, so we are 1 hour behind Central Time and 2 hours behind Eastern Time. So right now Eastern Time is at what, 7:41 p.m. Right now it's 5:41. So if you guys see on my screen right now here, you just see my mouse on the left hand side. Right here, this is 5:41 right now. Mustafa in the house, man. What is going on, Mustafa G? I've got a good friend of mine. He's Korean, by the way, but his first name is Mustafa, and his last name is G. Mustafa G. I'm gonna have to call you Mustafa G from now. Hey, Mustafa G, what is up, man? David Nguyen, you made 13,000 on the short. Nice, man. Great job, man. All right, nice. Great job, Mr. David. You're almost there, man. You're almost there to get your funded account. Let's fight. Let's win the battle, guys, man. If you guys pity me, you probably have made a lot of good trades on this one. I'm definitely holding a bag right now. I'm definitely not proud of myself, so please don't tell me why. I did definitely realize what sort of a situation I got into, so you guys don't have to tell me. Holy man, David, 16 accounts? Across 16 accounts, holy moly. That's a lot of accounts. Ooh. How much you could earn through your YouTube streaming? I know it's a confidential question. Soup. It doesn't pay you much. It doesn't pay you much, but it's really not about I don't know. It's just putting your name out there. I think that's to me more important. But yeah, if it doesn't, yeah, definitely not. If you're expecting to make, I don't know, if you're expecting to make something out of this YouTube, to try and replace your full-time job, whatever you guys have, that's a huge mistake. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Who cares about my opinion? But yeah. All right. So just back to Mustafa. Love first time hearing a Korean is Mustafa. Yeah, he's yeah, he changed his religion, and then when he changed his religion, he changed his first name as well to Mustafa. But his last name is still the same, G. It's a funny guy. Gina, how much do you trade with live account most of the time? That's to Merlin. Merlin trades live accounts too. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Merlin's a good trader. So. Oh my, you guys, man, what the hell right now? Guys, not looking good, man. This is just not looking good, guys. I kind of feel like I'm in trouble on this. We've pulled back so much right now. We literally gave back like quarter percent in this overall market. Like literally about 50 points of pullback. Actually, it's more than that, about 80 points, man. We just actually literally gave 80 points. Is that what it is? This market is so silly sometimes. I don't know. I don't even know what to do now at this point. I'm down quite a lot on this. Oh man, I should have showed it. Yeah, you guys are right, man. I should have showed this market. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Bad placement, bad mistake. Absolutely crazy mistake, but let's try to long here on my other account. Oh shoot, why, how am I supposed to hold on one second, guys. I don't even know how I ended up being able to add 9 contracts on my my MNQ while I'm already with 1 mini. It's weird. Is it like Top Step where you can actually tier in a more contract size as you try to build your account over buffer? Is that what it is? I'm not really sure what the whatever. I don't even think that matters, but all right, guys. I'm gonna cut this loose at 695, guys. I'm gonna cut it loose. If we pull back here into the 695s, I'm gonna cut this loose. It does look like it wants to flush it down, but maybe we get a bounce before we do that. Maybe this market looking pretty weak. I will just exit my trades and just take a little step back. We get a pullback here, guys. And what I mean by pullback here is a flush it down below underneath this 700. Oh, I can't believe this, guys, man, this market. And now if I tell you what, guys, if I try to short this market right here, it's gonna get a bounce. I tell you that much. It doesn't look that great at all right now. Just pulling back. Look at this pullback, guys, man. It's just really annoying. Just constant pullback here. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Down so much on this freaking thing now. Holy moly. Incredible. Wow. A slow crawl down. Getting ejection of the 705. Now, it's a big level here, guys. 700. This is a huge level. I know a lot of you are shorting this market. Got your target at 700, but man, if we flush it down, this could go all the way down. I could be in trouble. Yes, yes, yes. David Naguyan, I'm in America. I am in America, North America. Get a bounce. David, no, that's fine, man. I'm just annoyed that I kind of suck in this trade. That's all. It's not your fault. It's just my fault. I'm just getting annoyed at myself, and I'm trying to find a way to blame somebody else. What an idiot. It's all Merlin's fault. It's all Merlin's fault. It's all David's fault. Alright guys, let's see what this market is gonna try and do now. We're pretty extreme oversold, right? You guys don't think that's the case? Man, we just pulled back literally 80 points, man, all the way down from 80. 23,770 all the way down to 23,700 now. So I may have to get better at this damage control here, guys. I may have to try and find a better way to manage my trade here. I'll be honest. So I'm gonna try and manage my accounts in this situation here where I'm kind of down quite a bit. I'm gonna have to find a way to crawl back up again. This is not looking good, and every time we kind of feel like this market may get a little pop here, like it's literally no bounce, man. It just makes me very nervous about this. With no bounce, like this is literally a very obvious lower high, right? So but I still kind of feel like, you know, maybe we get a bounce back into the 720s or 730s before we start to get a pullback in this market. But maybe we get a deeper pullback. Maybe this pullback is not said and done just yet. We'll see. Until we start to see some cracks, I'm just gonna stay put in this. Stay in this trade instead of trying to. I'm not gonna try and guess at this point, at this levels right here. This could be a problem, but well, not much I can do now. I'm already in this trades, and we're kind of like right at this major key level of support. So if we crack underneath that from here, 700, then I think yeah, we flush it down quite a bit. But we'll see, man. We'll see. You're trying to short to 680. I mean, it's gonna be hard to. Well, I guess yeah, it's up to you, obviously. But Mustafa, there's some consolidation going in, but hard to know where it's gonna go. Exactly, that's what I'm kind of thinking right now. I don't know where it's gonna go. Oh yeah, we've got Asia open in 8 more minutes, man. 8 more minutes and Asia is open. 1 GL, you balance by short to 690. It's Dark Tiger. Yeah, James, man, it's your fault. Why is it your fault? You're long right now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's get flushy. It's walk to you once flushy, man. Man, I'm just looking for a small little bounce, and I'm just not even getting there right now, which is kind of funny. Guys, if you guys are having a lot of fun, if you guys want to support the stream, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everyone, if you can. Support the stream, subscribe as well if you're new to the stream. And make sure you hit that notification bell as well. And make sure to subscribe to my main channel too if you guys want to get notified every time I go live. I will be going back and forth with my main channel and the second channel as well. From here. Guys, we got a little nice, well, we got a little pop here. Let's see. Guys, Take Profit Trader, 40% off with no activation fee, plus 100% test free fund on your first withdrawal. And tonight, based on my understanding, and that's probably the best offer you're gonna ever get. So, FYI. Yeah, I'm still looking for a little bounce, but I don't know if we're gonna be getting that, guys. I could be like, I'm taking a lot of risk at this point. A lot of risk. I don't even know if that's the way to do this, but Stock Tiger is taking a lot of risk here, guys. This is a bit of a problema. Problema no pasa nada.
Sale.
Could be in trouble, guys. Stock Tiger taking a lot of risk here at this point. Whatever you guys are doing, just be careful, guys, man. This market definitely is not gonna I think this market is definitely ready to take some lot of traders out of the streets. Just be careful, everyone. Just want to remind everyone, just this market is definitely trying to wipe a lot of people out of this market, so very risky. All right, guys, as you guys know, I got into a trade with the micro as well at the same time, trading the NQ. NQ, obviously, I'm kind of down quite a bit, but trying to play a little catch up with the MNQ. Tootless Henry, what is up, man? Tootless, definitely Tootless Tiger today for sure. Absolutely, you're right. Thank you, everybody, for your love. You guys are the best. Guys, do we have to do another giveaway tonight? What do you guys think? Let's do it. What do you guys think? If you guys want to do a little giveaway here, Apex account giveaway tonight, please let me know. Type in number 1. If I see over 15-1, type in 1, guys. If I see a lot of ones, over 15 of those ones, then I'm gonna do a giveaway here tonight, guys. And all I ask for from you guys is support the stream, guys. If you guys love the stream, if you guys want to see me go every day live, if you gotta support the stream, guys, please take a moment to smash everyone, subscribe again once again, right? And then just make sure you hit that notification bell as well. Let's see if you guys want to do this giveaway tonight, guys. Let's take a look, everyone. Let's take a look, everyone. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Oh, that's a lot of ones here, guys. So it looks like I have to do a giveaway now. I've got no turning back now. I could also do Take Profit Trader giveaway too, but we'll start off with Apex, I guess, and we'll do Take Profit Trader the next day and some other day, pretty soon. We'll start off with the Apex though. So the Apex, you guys are that's a 300k Apex giveaway. That's an eval. And yeah, we've got a lot of ones, man. You guys want to do this, so we're gonna do a giveaway, guys, tonight. You guys have to be here to claim the winning number. All right, we're gonna post our winning. We're gonna post our numbers on our Discord, by the way. So if you guys are not on our Discord, I'm gonna give you guys my Discord link right now. So hop in right now, because I think it takes a little bit of time to be able to post in a number or chat on our Discord, right? You guys are aware of that, so just 1 second, guys. Where's that link? So here is my Discord link, so just get in there Be ready. When I call out, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes to post in the number between 1 to 150 on our Discord channel, and then we'll pick a winning number a little bit later towards the end of the stream, and you guys have to be there while I call out the winning number. If you're not, then we're gonna move to the next winning number, right? So yeah, man, thanks for all your support, everybody. Thanks for smoking those likes, man, and thank you guys for being here on a Sunday night. It's still weekend, by the way, and you guys are great. And yeah,
Order cancelled.
Drapple team, what does that mean? You do not advise you to buy it. Like, buy what? You mean enter long right here? Is that what you mean? Oh man, look at the pullback here, guys. I'm in trouble on this. I kind of feel like I'm really screwed on this trades, man. I don't know.
Order rejected.
I can't even enter this trade right now. Oh, Boy Pablo, you're always eligible for sure, man. It doesn't matter how many giveaways you've won. I know you won one, but you can always win more and more. It doesn't matter. If you're gonna get lucky, and if your winning number, if your number is a winning number, then you're gonna win. You know, it doesn't matter. You are the champion. You're still short. Oh dear, you got a lot of shorts, by the way. You got a lot of shorters, man. I'm gonna have another coffee. I'm getting extremely anxious right now with this price action right here. Man, can somebody save me from losing this trade? I have to win this trade. I have to, everyone. I need more payouts. I can't afford to lose this trade and be down so much. Final Countdown is in the house. What is up, Final Countdown? Powell. Hey, we had Jerome Powell last, I think, a few days ago. I'm assuming that's Jerome Powell, maybe. I know his first name was Jerome, but yeah. If you're here, are you gonna bring down the interest rate? Is that what it is, or no? You gotta let me know, man. Mustafa in the house, man. Are those all funded accounts? Mustafa, all those funded accounts. Yeah, man, this is all funded accounts. What are you talking about? That's why I need these accounts. I can't afford to lose these accounts, bro. This is exactly what I meant. This is why I can't afford to lose this trades. I'm not trading evals, man. These are funded accounts. Stock Tiger, no trade evals during the Asian market. What are you guys talking about? This is Stock Tiger. Trading the real accounts, the master funded accounts. Yuri Joey, thank you for your support to the stream, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for so much of love here, guys, man. Thank you, Yuri Jury. Thank you for your support. That truly means a lot for the stream, Yuri Jury. Thank you. Thank you so much. Merlin Grace. J-Teen. Tesla pumping overnight trading. I have no idea if Tesla's pumping, man. How do you know Tesla is pumping right now? It may be pumping tomorrow morning at maybe 3 a.m. in the morning when the market opens. But dice are out in the house, man. What is going on? Dice are up, man. Tokyo Rally. Oh, Tokyo actually open right now. Oh. There we go. Tokyo opened 3 minutes ago. I guess the market is actually bouncing in front of that, I guess. Guys, I'm gonna, you know, I'm very unfortunate. I'm gonna have to close this, guys. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna have to close this. And I tell you why. Because I've already, oh man. Hold on 1 second, guys. I was up $100. Overall, I'm kind of down, but this account, if I can actually make it over $100, I'm gonna exit this trade. Because honestly, that's really all I need, right? It kind of sucks, but this is all I need, guys. I'm gonna exit this trade right here, guys. Hold on 1 second.
Order working.
Actually, I kind of feel like this market would actually get a bounce, man. I'm just gonna hold on to this a little bit. Guys, let's see if I can actually hold this, man. I actually kind of like this setup here. I don't know. I'm gonna hold this a little bit. Maybe a pump back into retesting 740, maybe. Try to hold this till 740. Are we gonna pull back here, guys? Or no? I'm gonna try and hold this, guys. Look to see if I can actually hold this through 740 here. Bounce into 740, maybe. Do I have an NQ trade? MNQ? Actually, no. I only have one NQ, so that's fine. I kind of like this trade at the moment, but who knows what this Asian market is going to do. This Asian market definitely is giving a lot of surprises to us. I obviously did not expect this pullback here all the way down to start off with, and then now we're getting a little bounce, but then this bounce could also start to see a you know, just give back everything back again. So J-Tin in the house, man. What is up? Long shots, man. Once again, Yuri Jury, thank you for your support. That $10, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Truly means a lot. Mustafa in the house. LLT Luis, man. You're actually in hell. Why are you in hell? You're trying to scalp my way up, but it's coming down again. Yeah, I know. It keeps pulling back here. Every time you try to, every time you kind of feel like, you know, oh, maybe you're out of the woods. And it's like the market starts to get a bounce again. Sorry, get a pullback again. Definitely very frustrating, to be very honest. It's 6 o'clock right now, guys. The Tokyo is open now. Tokyo's open here, guys. Tokyo's open. Are we going to get a pullback here? This is going to be a big one. Oh, man. Holy, somebody's gonna have a little bit of translation on that one. And Drapple team. What does that mean? Holy. Oh, well, let me just try to use a Google Translate on that one for sure right now. I hope Draplin team is not making fun of me. You will see things you've never seen before. I have information that is published on Friday. Oh, okay. I'm green. Oh! All right, guys. I'm back in green. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but I'm back in green again, guys. I'm back in green. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna hold it, guys. 740 here. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Come on. 740, guys. I'm gonna wait for 740 here. Holy moly. Holy mocha. All right, guys. I'm back in green. I'm gonna have to exit the straight right here, guys. All right, guys. I exit the straight. 241. I'm up 241 on this one. My last piece of a puzzle is this account right now. I need 100 more. I need 30 more dollars, guys, to make it over $100 on this one. Do I need anything more than that? Absolutely not. This is what I was telling you guys, man. This is what I'm talking to you guys right now, guys. Look at this, baby. Can you guys believe what just happened? Patience paying off, guys. Sometimes you guys gotta trade. Trust your trades. Trust your trades. I've been lucky. Well, yes and no. But it's fine. Alright, guys. 30 more dollars to make it over $100, man. This is gonna count. All of these accounts are gonna count as one day. All of these accounts, guys. This could be the moment to do it right now. Oh man, shit. Are you actually gonna get a pullback here? I need to 740 here. 740 my target. Oh, 740 here, guys. Target 740. I'm gonna hold on to this trade right now. What a way to hold that, man. LMNO, what is up, brother? What is up, man? Let's everybody, man. LFG, man. Let's just get this, guys. Let's just kill the market. Just take everything out of this market before it actually opens tomorrow. We may be moving the market, guys. We may be taking all the juice out of this market. And by the time it's said and done tomorrow morning, cash open, the market drops. Because we've taken everything out of the market during the Asia. Anyways, I don't even know what the hell I was talking about. Anyways, guys. Alright, so I just need, I don't know, I'm kind of down on this now. Yeah, I just need $70 more to make it over $100. Let's just do it, guys. Let's just make it happen. I kind of feel like, 740, the target. I really kind of feel like we could see this thing get a bounce into 740, guys. That's where I'm kind of looking at right now. 740, guys. 740, my target. I may try to exit at 735 as well. If I can actually get over $100, that's really all that counts, right? To me, that's all really counts. Hey Phil, man, what is going on, man? Phil, by the way, thank you for your membership on my main channel. I want to make sure I call out all my members on my YouTube, and I want to thank you once again, Phil. Thank you for your support, and thank you Yori Jori as well for your support as well. Poet Pablo, man, thank you so much, brother. I'm gonna do this a couple more, but Brian F. Adam, Dice are out. J. Tin Varma, Nail, Phil, Jamie, up 1.5. Nice, brother. Nice. Long shot, 736 midpoint on the session. Alright, guys, let's see if we get a little bounce, man. Yeah, Phil, eventually I'm gonna move back to my main channel. My main channel has got over 5,500 subs on that channel. That's definitely where it's gonna go back to. And I still have lots and lots of people on my main channel thinking that Stock Tiger is actually no longer trading anymore, which is very depressing, by the way. Thank you, Phil. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Am I green right now? Oh my god! You get that, guys. I'm just gonna hold this, man. I'm just gonna hold this, guys. Might as well just hold it, right? Just try to capitalize on this move to the upside here, guys. I'm all green, yeah. I mean, I was down. Somebody mentioned I'm going against the trend, but this is the reason why you have to be smart about your trading. What is the trend? We have to ask ourselves once again. Futures desk? I don't use futures desk. I don't trade futures desk at all. Like, I don't even care about futures desk. I don't know if that's a question to me, but guys, I'm still holding, guys, man. I'm still holding this trade. I kind of feel like, you know, man, look at that bounce, man. Look, I also had a drawing here. I did not get rid of this drawing here just to kind of show you guys what I meant by a reversal, right? A triple bottom here, bottoming process. The bottoming process is very important to kind of understand. And the bottoming process against the major support levels that I drew there, right? I drew there, major support levels. And I said, if we pull back here underneath this 695, then I'm going to have to exit my trade. But until we do that, I'm going to trust my trade. I'm going to look to see if we get a little bit of a bottoming process. And then wait and wait and wait. And the market eventually finds its wealth. Get a bounce. Nice, beautiful trade, everyone. If you guys were in this long, a great job. Kudos to you. Now I'm going to exit this trade here, guys. I do kind of feel like I should exit this trade, even though I kind of feel like we could see a little more push here to the upside. I'm going to exit this trade, guys. I exit it. Nice. Everyone, I love you guys, man. I mean, I can't ask for anything more than this, guys, man. This is a clear-cut, super-duper trades. 4 funded accounts straight in a row, guys, man. And during the Asia market, guys. This is incredible. This is all I can ask for. All counting as a day. And I've already done my trades on the other one, the what do you call this, take profit trader. All the take profit traders counting as a day. So this tonight I will be turning this into the funded account, by the way. But you know, there's something I've got to do though. I've got to trade this new take profit trader account. And this is not a funded account, by the way. This is the eval account. So this is the first eval account I'll be trading of the day. But I do have to trade this at some point. You may retest the 60 once it crosses. By the way, let me just take a little step back here. Take a couple of minutes break. Look to see if this market really wants to get a bounce, or was this bounce was a what do you call this? A little bit of a dead cat bounce, if you will. So we got some major level here at 740. Like, the thing is, I don't know if, like, I have to see this thing get above this level now to really kind of feel like this market really has what it takes to get a bounce, continue getting a bounce in this market. So far we are above the VWAP 730, but I want to see this thing get over 740, and that 740 starts to hold. And then I think then we could see this thing curl back up again and the retest the swing high here and fill the gap to the 770, right? The gap says 770, so maybe fill the gap 770 at some point. This is trading the NQ, so I'm gonna have to trade the NQ, guys. Sorry, I mean, this is going to be trading the eval, take profit trader eval account. So this is going to count it as a, what do you call this? Not count, what am I talking about? So I'm going to be trading NQ, of course, because this is an eval account that I'm trading now. I was trading a funded account across the board. All this time, this is the first eval account that I'm going to be trading on my Take Profit Trader. Phil, what is up, man? Is going to 23,770. Dice are out. You're gonna NQ. Yeah, this is my first eval. I'm gonna be trading here tonight. I may not. I'm gonna have to see if this market truly has what it takes. If I kind of feel like there's quite a bit of an opportunity to get into some good trades, then I'm gonna move back to my XFA, guys. I may try to move back to XFA. So I traded my funded futures funded account so far until now, which I obviously made quite a bit of profits on all this across the board. And Take Profit Trader, I've got one eval that I want to trade, but I'm gonna have to wait and see if this price action is gonna present us with quite a bit of an opportunity to bank some more. I'm gonna trade XFA, guys. I'm gonna flip back to XFA. Okay, so I'm gonna trade XFA here. If I feel this market is going to be giving me an opportunity, guys. But if I kind of feel like there's no setup at all, then I'm just gonna trade the eval back and forth scalp, in and out between those tight range bound, if you will, within this 720 to 740 range, 20 points range. All right, nothing wrong to be a little patient now, because keep in mind, man, we've been trading hard in the last 2 hours now, straight 2 hours on our funded accounts, man. It doesn't hurt to kind of like take a little break for 5 minutes and take a look at this market again. How did you guys do today, guys? How did everybody do today? Did you guys bank? I think both Bulls and the Bears probably had quite a bit of opportunity to make some good trades, right? Oh. Okay, here we are. We are approaching that 740. 740. Getting pretty close. I like it to the upside, but we'll see, guys. The VWAP here bounce. VWAP bounce is 727, so like I said again, guys, on Tuesday we've got CPI. We got some CPI news coming out on Tuesday, and then we also have, I think, Fed coming out to talk about something. I cannot remember exactly what it was, but I think the Fed chair is coming out this weekend. So the Fed chair is gonna come out and talk about the state of the economy. And we've got CPI coming out as well on Tuesday, and we got some big earnings coming out. One of them is Deere, which is going to give us a little bit of a clue on how our industrial economy is doing in the States as well. That's definitely going to move the market. We got also Cisco earnings coming out as well this week. So we got quite a few very important earnings, right? And then on top of that, we've got a CPI. So if CPI comes in a little hotter than expected, then I think we have a huge problem, and I think this market is setting up for a what do you call this? All the good news. It's baking in all the good news right now. Like, it doesn't even have like no reflection of any bad news whatsoever. So any cracks in the overall economy, I think that's just, I don't know. I don't want to even think about how bad it's going to be for the market, but All right, guys. This could be a little bit of an off topic, but what did you guys have for dinner today? You know what I had for dinner? I'm gonna show it to you guys, man. We in Korean we call it chokbal. You know, I had a chokbal for tonight, guys. I had a chokbal, guys. I had a chokbal today. I don't know if you guys know what this chokbal is, but I'm gonna show you guys this picture. Like, don't ask me what the hell is this? What the hell this is? Okay. I had this one here for today. This is my dinner. Yeah, this is my dinner I had today, and I obviously had kimchi on the sideline, and I had garlic as well. Of course, like you gotta have garlic, right? You gotta have like if you want to have this dish, you gotta have garlic. You gotta have red pepper, and you gotta have a little bit of a cabbage and a spice kimchi. Yeah, it's good. That was my dinner. Profess guy in the house, man. You had a kimchi for tonight. Nice, brother. Nice, nice, nice. Nil in the house. Yummy. Cookie. That's not a cookie. That's a what do you say in Korean? Sorry, in English. 족발. 족발 영어로 in English they call it pork trotter. Pork trotter. Oh man, that's hard to pronounce. Pork trotter. Pork feet, right? Pork's feet. Oh, by the way, I've gotta stop my giveaway instruction here, guys. Well, not an instruction, just a little bit of a guideline to make sure that we don't have two numbers. You know what I mean? No two numbers. All right, guys. 1 second. Just give me a few minutes, guys. All right. So August 10th, Apex 300k account eval giveaway tonight. To enter giveaway, sorry, this is not the one. Just a little, just to real carefully. All right, so giveaway instructions. It's a random giveaway. Oh shit, I don't know. Giveaway instruction, read carefully. during stream. Pick only one number. Pick only one number. No duplicator entering more than once. The lucky number will be drawn live during the stream. Be there to claim it. Winning number has to be available at the time we call out the number. We'll give 2 minutes to confirm. Let's keep it fair and fun. No duplicates. Pick one between 1 to 150. All right, guys. All right, here we go. Not easy sometimes. Just want to make sure. Okay, so here we are, everyone. So here we go. So just pick your number, guys. Pick your number. Just make sure you don't have any duplicate number. If you have 2 numbers, you have to delete one of them. If you're not, then you're gonna get disqualified, guys. Just make sure. Don't blame Stock Tiger later. Don't blame me later. Oh, what am I doing right now? Hey, Adrian in the house, man. Thank you for your support to the stream, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being a member. Oh, you guys are great, guys. All right, so we are just about to do our giveaway. Once again, Adrian, thank you for being a member, supporting the stream. Oh, where is my Discord again? What the hell was I thinking? All right, guys, we've got guys, go ahead and punch in your number between 1 to 150. Okay, it's got to be 1 to 150, and you guys got to make sure it's only one number. No duplications, no 2 different numbers, no duplications. It's got to be only one. And I'm gonna do a lucky number draw during the stream here in front of everybody. And the winning number has to be there on this streaming, guys. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to claim your number. If not, then we roll over to somebody else. We'll redo the draw if you guys are not there, okay? I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to punch in your numbers, guys. Good luck, everybody. Hey, that's me right there. That's me, and I was down so much. Look at that. Oh. Look at that, I was down so much, man. Holy moly. Wow, look at that. Are you kidding me? Merlin, you're like $1,900 in profits on that trade? Holy, man, that's crazy. Wow, incredible. That's sick. Wow. Anyways, guys, good luck, everybody. I do think we have a lot of numbers, but I'm going to give you guys 1 more minute to post in the numbers, guys. All right, guys, what am I doing in this My Funded Futures, by the way? I have no idea. I shouldn't be trading on this My Funded Futures. All right, just moving back to, I've got to be trading this Take Profit Trader eval account. Okay, yeah, once again, Adrian, thank you for being a member. Thank you for the support to the stream. Thank you, thank you. David Stewart, nice recovery, Tiger. Yeah, it's all about recovery, brother. It's all about that, you know. Nothing is so rosy all the time. You gotta find a way to make a comeback, you know. This trading journey is all about fighting to make a comeback. TP hits, man. What is up? 1R, man. What is going on? Anyone sees the pumping to open? Touch up trader. How to do it? What do you mean by how to do it? Merlin Grace looks like choked the stops into his profits, and I caught the fair value pivot this night. Can't win them all, but you're patient paid. Market butcher, yeah, exactly. Sometimes patience pay off for sure. Different combinations of different things, but anyways. All right, guys, man, over 300 viewers, man. I had 395 viewers, just almost pretty close to 400 viewers at one point, but this is probably the second most I ever had this many viewers come tonight, guys. I thank everybody for being here. All right, we are just about to go ahead and do our 300k Apex account giveaway, guys. Good luck, everyone. I am going to get ready myself. And I'm doing this because I love you guys, man. You guys are the best, you know? Okay, so all right, the market kind of slowed down right now, so maybe it's a good time to for me to do my giveaway. All right, guys, are you guys ready? Let's find out, guys. Are you guys ready? I do kind of feel like everybody's ready now. I think all the numbers are in as we speak, so we are going to go ahead and do our Apex account giveaway, guys. Good luck, everybody, once again. All right, guys, it's 1 to 150, and just make sure you guys don't have any more duplications. One number only. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we've got Trade Sniper just got into our Discord, guys, man. Let's just give Trade Sniper 1 minute to give himself a chance to win this giveaway as well. We still have more and more coming in. I don't know why. Trade Sniper, are you gonna post in the number? Not a bad day today, if you will. I mean, obviously I kind of scrambled when we actually ended up getting a pullback in this market, but somehow found a way to come back, and everything's looking green so far. So hopefully we continue to streak here into the rest of the day, and maybe tomorrow as well. Obviously, you guys know I'm not a full-time trader, so I will be off tomorrow morning, but I trade live. I trade live every day during the Asian market, guys. That's at 6 p.m. Eastern time and 5 p.m. Central time, and that's when I go live every day. I would love to see you guys every day during the Asian market, guys. Anyways, I am going to now do my giveaway. Good luck, everybody, once again. I think this is it, man. All right, I'm gonna generate the number now. Good luck. All right, it's 50. It's 50, guys. Do we have any 50? Do we have any 50s, guys? Let's find out. I don't think we have 50 here. Yeah, we don't have 50 here, do we? No, we don't. All right, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Good luck, everyone. 107. 107, guys. 107. I don't think anybody's got 107, so we're gonna have to do it again. $139. 139. Nobody's got 139, guys. Nobody's got 139, so I'm gonna have to redo it again. Good luck, everyone. Justin, right? You're right. You're so full of poo-poo. Generating a new number, guys. Good luck once again. 83, guys. 83 is the latest winning number. Did anybody get 83 here in the house? Uh-oh. I think we have a winner here, guys. We got Spike. I think Spike's got a winner. We got a winner here, guys. Spike 83. Does Spike actually have more than one number? I think it's just one number he's got, but just want to make sure. Spike. Just want to make sure he doesn't have any more than one. I think Spike won it, man. I think Spike's got it. Right? Can somebody confirm he had not more than one number? I think Spike... Is Spike even here? Spike, are you here? Are you here? Spike's got it? Okay, so we just want to make sure that Spike is here, guys. Oh, Spike got... Oh! All right, Spike. Congrats, man. You are here and you are the winner, man. You are the winner. You are the winner. Congrats once again. Spike, just come talk to me once the streaming is over, right? Once the streaming is over, just come talk to me. We'll process the claim for you. Your beautiful, handsome Apex account giveaway. Come talk to me once the streaming is over, guys. Not guys, Spike. Congrats once again, Spike. Spike is here. Congrats, Spike. Good job. There we go. Yeah, Spike confirmed on a Discord that he's here. Congrats for winning the Apex giveaway, brother. You are the champion. You are the champion. Hey, Spike, there's no need to be shocked. You are the winner, man. Well deserved. You are the champion. You are the champion. You nailed it tonight, brother. You nailed it. You knew exactly what the winning number is going to be, and you killed it. Congrats once again. Please make sure to talk to me once the streaming is over. Muhammad BX, yes, the stream. Sorry, not the streaming. It's not the streaming, but the giveaway is over. Yeah, 100%. Guys, I'm gonna load in some Lucid account, man. I'm getting tired of this price action. Let's take a look at Lucid. What do you call this? Lucid trading here. What do you guys think I should go after? Lucid trading. 50k account, $77. Lucid trading is actually $77. Is that what it is? Just want to make sure. Yeah, it's $77. $77. So $77 on Lucid Trading 50k account versus funding ticks is $81. So it's literally about $4 different. $4 different. $4 difference between Lucid Trading versus the versus the funding ticks. It's pretty, like, it's funny that the rules are pretty close to funding ticks. right? 4 mini contracts on a funded account. So end of day drawdown, the max loss limit and profit target all the same, really. I wonder what other rules does get applied on these. Oh really, Muhammad BX? Where you come from? So, all right, guys, man, we have a listed trading. Listed trading consistency is 35% on a funded account, and the max you can take is $1,500. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can only probably just add a few listed account. I like the funding ticks rule a lot better, to be honest. But I'm gonna still trade listed trading. I'm still going to add a few because it's a Project X, and of course you guys know I love Project X. Funding ticks is on Trading View. That's what I'm using to trade funding ticks. But I think funding ticks, nothing beats funding ticks in terms of their rules. I don't promote it as much, to be honest, because they're fairly new. So I want to be kind of like a first-hand experience. I want to make sure I get a lot more payout from funding ticks before I can start to be bring a lot of confidence, right? But I think so far it's been truly a great experience with funding ticks. So, but I like their rules a lot better than listed trading, because funding ticks is pretty much the same as Top Step in as far as the rules are concerned, just slightly better, right? Because you're allowed to take 60% of the total profits you take home. Anyways, guys, the market pulled it back here, 7:30. Yeah, XP. Yeah, they're Muhammad. Oh, you're from Bangladesh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Bangladesh, eh? That's wow. Do we actually have a lot of day traders in Bangladesh? I'm just curious. I'm not really sure. I'm just asking you a question. Just let me know. Guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody. If you guys want to support the stream, guys, thank you so much. I'm just making another coffee right now. Just has absolutely no idea how to get a pullback here, guys. Incredible. Wow, is this going to be a pullback here, guys? Is this going to be inverse head and shoulders playing out here? I'm just gonna move back to the 15 minutes chart. I'm gonna show it to you guys once again. This could be inverse head and shoulders playing out. Right? So I'll do a little drawing here. So we have the left shoulder, and we have a neckline, and we could see a little bit of a right shoulder formation here, and then the market would start to do something like what is that? Damn, man, and by the way, why is this chart not showing me my orders? Show trend lines. I don't even know what the hell is going on here, guys. All right, so this is what I kind of feel like this market is trying to do, right? So you have pullback and push, right? This is what is this market trying to do. I don't know if you guys can see this. Maybe this is what it's trying to do, guys, man. This indicators that I'm using is pretty straightforward, nothing really too complicated. I'm using 20-day, 50-day, 100-day, 200-day moving average. That's all I really do.
Order filled.
And yeah, so I kind of feel like this could be the inverse head and shoulders playing out, and you get a nice beautiful breakout of this 735 to 740. That could be a catalyst to move this market back up again and retest the 765 zone. We could definitely do that. I think this market, I don't know what you guys think, but I think this is what this market, I think the short-term bottom maybe is already in 700 range is where the short-term bottom may have already been. So I'm just gonna actually exit all my trades. Just want to make sure I'm out of all my trades on my funded futures, because I'm not gonna trade my funded futures anymore, right? Because I already counted it today, so I can focus on something else. All right, there we go. Just moving back to my take profit trader account. I may try to step in here with the XFA. I'm not really sure, but I may try to step in with an XFA here account, guys. I may. We are just above the view up here, 730. Because I only need 150 now on this XFA account, man. This is over $5,000. So if I can get this thing over to, I would say 150 bucks, that's gonna be over 5K. And then I'm gonna be able to request another payout, guys, in 2 days, I think. If I'm not wrong, my top step, how many days do I actually have on this account? This account is what again? So 8 days now, so tomorrow will be 9 and 10. So I can request a payout on the Tuesday, guys. On Tuesday, that's Monday afternoon. Monday afternoon, I should be able to request the payout, guys. Monday afternoon. Monday afternoon, guys. Monday afternoon, that's another $2,500. I could end up requesting a payout with that top step. Oh, guys! Thank you everybody for being here. Oh, JV, thank you for your support, brother. Thank you for your support to the stream. $2 donation. Thank you so much, brother. How do you deal with profits? Sorry, let me just read your question. How do you deal with taxes from payout profits? First of all, I don't know where you're from. If you're from States, then obviously I can't answer to your question because I'm not from the States. And on top of that, I'm not a financial advisor too. So, but yeah, I mean, I think honestly, in my opinion, it's worth a couple $100 to go find a, you know, reasonable accountant or not an accountant. Yeah. So look for an accountant who can help you guide in the right direction to make sure you're not paying any more than what you need to. A lot of these things, I think, obviously I'm not a financial advisor, I can't really tell you, but I think it's worth your time and energy and a couple $100 to go look for somebody who can help you out with that. 100%. I'm here in Canada, guys. I'm Canada. Do you keep track of every trade you do with Top Step and others? Every trade? Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. I wish I can, but I don't. So let me just take it back. Not that I don't, I just can't. There's no way to do it. I probably trade 60, 70 times a day. There's no way you're gonna be able to track those placements, your orders. It's not possible. Realistically, it's not possible. Like, you know, like last week on Friday, I lost an XFA account in the morning, and I don't even know what the account was. But that account got blown because of the glitch that we had on a Top Step. That I still don't see that account on this. So I sent an email to Top Step letting them know that hey, one of my XFA that I blew on Friday morning because of your stupid glitches that you had, but I can't remember the account number, right? So yeah, Merlin Grace knows a lot about the CPA. Donna Aerobic, what is up, Donna? Fitness, TP hits, what is up? Marcel, that's a good problem to have, absolutely. Yelling and running means something, right? TP hits, I have no idea what you're talking about. PG, Adrian, man, what is up? Thank you for your membership once again today. Thank you for your support to the stream, Adrian. Love you, brother. You should have an email. I robbed the Step account. What does that mean? You should have on email. I'm not really sure what your question is, Adrian. Ellie 415, what is up, bro? It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in a while, man. Were you also kind of thinking, man, Stock Tiger actually disappeared all of a sudden? JV. Michael Anthony, man, what is up? Top Step usually removes all losing trades automatically when the glitch happens. You shouldn't have to do anything. Yeah, Michael Anthony, that's the point, right? But you know that they had glitch on Friday, and my account disappeared, and obviously I wouldn't know what the account was. Right? That's the problem. The number Top Step account. The number Top Step account. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I don't think they. Do they actually give you the account number? Funded account closed. So that's on 8th. No, they don't give you account number, bro. Like if you look, they don't give you the account number. I don't know if I can share this. I think it shouldn't be a problem, but you get an email for sure. But look, take a look. They don't give you account number. Where's the account number? I don't see an account number. I don't see an account number, right? It doesn't say your funded account is closed, and I have a date, August 8th, but it doesn't give you account number. It's hard to check those account numbers, man. I'm telling you right now, even on the dashboard. But anyways, I've already sent an email to them, so hopefully they come back and they put my account back to life again. Hopefully it's back and running on tomorrow morning. So tomorrow is gonna be primarily my focus will be on trying to get this account back in action. And I don't know what you guys think about this market, guys. What do you guys think about this market? Are we going to keep moving to the upside into the overnight? Let's do a little poll here, guys. I don't even know why I have this poll here. Will the market continue pushing up? We have 70%, literally a little less than 70% said the market is going to push to the upside here today. And that's over 300 votes, man. 300 votes. Let's take a little poll here right now. I want to do an overnight swing trade. Are the bets on other bet? No, what am I saying? Do you think the market pulls back overnight? All right, just a little poll, guys. I just want to know what you guys think. I kind of feel like, you know, today could be a good day to kind of like try to swing trade overnight. Maybe we could potentially get some nice play. I kind of like, honestly, me personally, I kind of feel like we still have some ways to go to the upside, to be honest. We may try to retest this high, 821, before we start to get a pullback, right? It's a very confusing moment here, guys, man. We could literally see this thing bounce into this 821. That would be, we're kind of like, how many points away from that? So we're 735 right now, and the initial all-time high was 821. So that's literally about 100 points away from where we are right now. That would literally hit the high, all-time high 840. So 110 points away. I'm kind of thinking we try to get a bounce back into that zone before we start to get a pullback, but I could be wrong. And this is on our 30 minutes chart, by the way. 30 minutes chart kind of makes me feel like, you know, the market would eventually try to curl back up again into the 840s before we start to get a pullback. More room to the upside, in my opinion. This is what I see at the moment. Like I've been wrong a lot of times, and I could be wrong here again, but I like it to the upside. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys. You gotta be kidding me. Getting a bounce, man. Maybe you try to make a small little, well, not a small, I mean, oh man, guys, man, before I even talk anymore, look at this market, guys, man. We are approaching the 740. Of course, you guys know the 740 is a pretty critical level here. It's a bit of a, like, I wouldn't want to say this is like a brick wall, but I mean, it's still heavy resistance area, 740. We gotta have enough volume to push it over. But I like the setup here for long, I'll be honest. I think the bounce at that 700 was actually the low, in my opinion. And maybe we're trying to curl, having a nice little curl back up again. Beautiful higher low if you just take a look from a 15-minute standpoint, right? 15-minute standpoint, looking beautiful to the upside, right? Just take a look. Yeah, this is a great looking higher low here, guys. I like it. We just have to get over 740 here, and then I think this could look golden. Right? I don't know what you guys think right now, but I kind of like here to the upside. I kind of feel like the 700 was the low. We kissed 740, 700, and that was a major level of support. And now we're trying to push it up again, but obviously with no volumes, that's the only problem. But we may try to kiss the 764 again before everything is said and done. I like that. I like that idea. Honestly, get a little break out of this area, pivot. I like it to the upside overall. Let's just move back to the 3 minutes chart. I don't know. I mean, I like it to the upside, but I could be a little bit too biased right now. But the technical is also looking not too bad as well. I don't know what you guys think. Let's take a look at the chat here. Just want to make sure what you guys think right now. I'm trying to be neutral, but I like it to the upside though. Soup. It was a big chop past 45 minutes. Candle should help a bit. I don't know. Tony, out of the previous 19 New York session, 18 open above the previous day high. Adrian, pull back tomorrow morning at start. Merlin, 5 mini long from 689. 689, you're long from 689? Holy man, what the hell? You found the bottom? 689? When did we actually pull back from 689? We're never at 689. Did we actually pull back all the way down there? We haven't even got close to 689. Send in this email and they should fix. Take Profit Trader gave me 2 codes because of the glitch. Adrian, really? They gave you 2 codes because of the glitch? I had a lot of glitch, but I never got any codes before. Damn, look at you, Adrian. Good for you, brother. And by the way, it's not Take Profit Trader, it's the Top Step XFA account that they had a glitch on Friday morning. I have no idea, Bailey. That's the code for, I guess, for some glitch or some issues Adrian had, and you know, as a courtesy for their mistake, they gave some codes to Adrian, which kind of makes sense. But they wouldn't do that to. They wouldn't really do that to everybody. Just one-off here and there, I guess, right? MVT, one question. On a 50k express account, can you click on the 5? Those are micros. I have no idea what you're talking about, MVT. Sorry, man. George Gomez, looks like a potential 5 minutes bull flag breakout. Well, I'm kind of down right now. I'm not in any trades other than my Take Profit Trader eval account, just to put this in perspective. But look at this pullback here, guys. Holy, back to 725, man. Look at that wonky. Oh, Hmm. Wow, look at that bounce right after pulling back here in 725. Not a bad looking bounce. I'm a little nervous to try and add to my position. I was kind of thinking about adding. Since this is a obviously take profit trader eval account that I'm trading right now. But I still think, oh, gold is pulling back, guys. Let's take a look at the gold here, guys, for a moment.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm short gold. I'm short gold here, guys. But again, once again, I want to remind everybody that this is an eval account on Take Profit Trader, guys. It's Take Profit Trader eval account, and I'm trading gold right now. I mean, is this going to get a bounce now? I'm gonna get pissed at this trade. Yeah, gold, man, guys. What am I gonna do now? Gold. This gold is gonna take me out again. Oh my god, it too.
Order filled.
Let's go, man. Go after this gold, guys. I'm going after this gold on my. This is. Oh my god, guys. Once again, this is going to be my Take Profit Trader eval account. Okay, I'm taking a risk using my eval account. This is not funded account, by the way. I just want to make it very clear out there. Okay. Do not copy my trade because you guys know how bad I suck at the trading gold. It looks like I could be absolutely annihilated on this one. If we get a little bounce here, then I'm done. I've got 3 mini contracts on this. Oh my god! By the way, I was like, what the hell's going on here? I'm trading gold. I'm not even trading micro gold, guys. Man, I'm screwed on this for sure, 100%. Damn it. Guys, I gotta get lucky on this for sure. I didn't realize I'm trading gold. I'm not trading micro. I thought I'm trading micro gold. I was like, why is this P&L fluctuating so much? Fuck, I knew it, man. But I hate this, man. I hate this. I hate myself sometimes. Damn, I'm down so much right now, guys. I'm absolutely cooked on this for sure. Guys, I'm gonna exit this trade right here. Oh man, what a. Hold on one second. Fuck, man, I hate this stupid gold. Once again, I'll exit this trade. Fuck. I should have never traded gold. You guys know. Oh man, what the hell am I doing with this stupid gold? I don't even understand to begin with. And on top of that, trading on gold instead of trading the micro. What an amazing. Just feel like punching gold in the face right now. Dang. What a waste. Like you had to get a bounce. Well, I guess you had to get a bounce at 334.30. I mean, like you could have literally got a little pullback, further pullback into the 420s, right? Before you start to get a bounce, but it had to happen in that freaking moment. This gold is something I've never should have traded, but it is what it is. I hate myself sometimes trading gold.
Order working. Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm long gold. Whatever. This account could get blown pretty soon. God, you know, I swear to God, that isn't funny anymore. I hate gold so much. Let's see if I can call back up again. Yeah, it could. You could also get a pullback still. Like, I hate everything that's going on right now. I hate like everything that I've done as well in this trade. Not checking the instrument too. Who's the one who started talking about gold again? Jeez, man. It kind of feels like going back to like a couple months ago. This could go any moment. I only have $200 more remaining on this account right now, so. Fuck, what a waste. What a waste of this account, man. How bad can this be? Okay, I'm gonna try and add you guys.
Order cancelled. Order working. Order filled.
Yeah, any pullback here, I think this is gonna go. Any pullback here. Let's see if we get a pullback or we get a bounce. Oh man, there we go. This is gonna go now. Damn it. Yeah, it's fucking blown. Fucking gold. I'm gonna get this gold away from this chart. To do a little revenge, I'm gonna trade gold with my XFA now. Fucking mad. Alright, let's see who's gonna win this battle now. On the stuff that really counts.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Now you guys gonna see me revenge trade, a classic example of revenge trading back again. With a major level of frustration. I have to revenge gold. I'm not gonna let this gold go away like this. And you guys know, man, I haven't been trading. Oh, fuck. One second, guys. You guys know I've been trading gold in a long time. And somehow, for some reason, I had to get into gold trade today. Holy shit, man. I'm getting screwed on this. 1 second, guys. Uh-oh. Damn. Looks like I'm screwed on this too. This balance, like,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
it looks like I'm, well. Oh man, this is pretty ugly looking chart. Almost kind of feels like it wants to rip through. Alright guys, man, I'm gonna have to risk about $1,000 in this trade with, I don't know what the purpose is, but... I kind of feel like I'm fighting against the wrong, like, you know what I mean? Like a wrong, like fighting at the wrong place with no real with no real meaningful risk reward. Like it's almost like a 50-50 at this point. Just this gold is very dangerous, man. I can tell you that much. And that's why I never really want to get into trading gold. Gold can really rack your accounts, man. 6 months ago, I lost more accounts trading gold, by the way, than anything else. And of course, it's also partly my responsibility, but I'm telling you, this is the reason why I never want to get into gold, because gold can do a lot of funky stuff. Like somebody just mentioned here on the stream, but gold can make some moves with no rules too sometimes, which really makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean 34, 48 could be a place of more, you know, sweeping through the more liquidity. And I get that, because we got a VWAP here at 49 as well, but we'll see. I mean, I had that in mind too, but I just want to see if, I mean, as soon as we try to break over 44, I may think about exiting my trade at 44. Anything beyond 44 here, 44 right here, I'm gonna have to start thinking about exiting my trade, to be honest, because that's gonna be a reversal. Or yes, you're right too, we could almost kind of feels like a reversal, but then obviously we hit the VWAP here, 48, a bounce into the 48, sweep the 48, and then start to get a pullback from there too. Definitely higher probability, but I cannot risk any more than that. Like, you know, putting my stop here at 54, maybe I could, but I mean, I don't know this market. What is this market trying to do, man? Maybe I'll just leave it at $1,600. Man, I kind of feel like, you know, I'm really getting into some messy night, if you will. I kind of feel like I may be putting myself into trouble, unnecessary trouble. This definitely isn't necessary, or maybe it wasn't necessary to get into this sort of a trade. I'm gonna try and think about exiting this trade as soon as it pop over 44, and look to re-enter short maybe a little bit later. But I think trying to wait till it stop me out into the 50s, I think that could be a big, like, putting myself into real big trouble. Wow, what a risky trade here at 41, guys, man. A lot of risk. Lots and lots of risk here. The risk reward is definitely not there. Maybe I should have just exited this trade, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna... Doesn't get any worse than this, I'll be honest. Alright, here at 41 now. How is the NQ doing? Let's take a look at the NQ. NQ is getting a beautiful bounce. Like, what the? I don't understand, man. I'm wasting my time on this stupid gold. Maybe I should not even be here on this. God, I hate myself sometimes. Wasting my time in gold. And just wasting my time in this stupid gold, I'll be honest. I'm gonna have to think about exiting this one. Just get out of this stupid silly trade into a stupid instrument like this gold. God, man, I hate myself sometimes. Guys, man, again, I'm gonna tell you, man, this is probably the last one I'm gonna trade gold in a long time. Like I told you, man, 6 months ago I traded gold, I got wrecked, and you know, it was a bit of a problem. So, and I kind of feel like this could be the start of a you know, a mental breakdown trading gold. So I better try and exit this trade pretty soon here and not look at gold ever again. And yeah, that's the way to do this. The Take Profit Trader was an eval. Yeah, somebody asked me that question. Yeah, Take Profit Trader was an eval. Yeah, but I mean, still, it's still money. I paid $100 on that account. It's not small. It's quite a bit of money on that, right? The last thing I want to do is waste my precious accounts eval. Like, it doesn't really matter even if it's an eval or whatever it may be. It's you know, it's these are all expenses, right? And if I lost on NQ, I'll be okay with it. You know what I mean? Like, wasting my stupid energy and time trading gold, the stupid instrument like this. Gold, oil, gas, copper, all of these. Something I personally do not want to even get close to. God, man, what the hell is this guy doing here? 1 second, guys. Just gonna place my stop here. Alright, guys, I exit this stupid gold, man. Fucking never see this stupid gold ever again. Wasting much time. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe I let gold. I can't believe what I've done with gold, man. Seriously, I'm so freaking mad, I'll be honest. It's not about the P&L, it's just like I should have never got into gold. Very annoying. I've been saying not to freaking trade gold for many months now. I kind of did well for 5 months, and then I don't know why, for some reason I had to get into gold trade today. Like, why? I don't understand why. I'm really trying to think of the reason, but I'm just being foolish. That's it. I can never really think about anything else other than that. Oh man, gold. I waste my time. Stupid gold. Oh, I hated myself. Back to 3 minutes chart. Man, it's already gone up so much now. I got a nice beautiful breakout of this area. Like, what am I gonna do now? Probably go at the top. This is like pretty much at the very we got a 748 is a resistance level now. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit to I'm very annoyed at myself. Guys, man. I'm very annoyed. Oh, man, I can't believe I wasted my time and energy on that stupid gold. seriously. How much you lose on your gold? What are you talking about, Neil? I lost an account. I lost my Tech Profit Twitter eval account. Well, luckily it's a fresh new account, so I lost that account, my eval account. So how much did I lose? I lost $100. Don't talk to me about gold anymore, guys. Never again. I mean, ultimately it's my fault, but guys, if you guys had a lot of fun watching me lose against gold, please take a moment to smash the like, everyone. But man, that honestly, gold makes me so mad. I'll be honest. Like, you guys have no idea how much it drives me crazy. Every time I do stuff like this. It's not about losing. It's not about getting into losing trade. It's not even that, man. Man, this onion rings is actually pretty good, guys. And the market ripped here. Damn it. Guys, this onion ring for you guys right here. Cheers, everybody. This is for final countdown. Oh my god! Damn it! Oh my god. Jeez, man. Fuck this. Oh, just gold is just wrecked everything here tonight, guys. All my tempo and the rhythm, everything's just literally gone. I hit myself sometimes. All right, I'm back. Stock Tiger's back, guys. Fresh again. Refresh myself. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day. Hello, hello. Hello. Good morning. Or good evening. I don't know, wherever you are around the world. If you're in Thailand, then it's good morning. We had quite a few traders from Thailand. I don't know where they are. They just disappeared. Did that actually inverse head and shoulders played out perfectly, guys, man? That was an amazing setup there. We saw that and we called out, and somehow I had to get into a gold trade because somebody called out gold. Something about gold, man. You know what? Physically, I love holding physical gold, right? That's me. I love holding physical gold, but there you go, Jamal, man. Look, Jamal from India. Good morning. That's why I said good morning. Good morning, wherever you guys are. India, we're in India, bro. New Delhi, Hyderabad, Kerala. Are you Gujarati or? All right, guys, I'm trying to get into a trade, but I just don't find I'm just not seeing a setup here, guys. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to look for a setup here right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait a little more, just a little more. I'm just trying to get into some couple more trades here tonight before we call it a day. But I just gotta wait a little bit. Mumbai, nice, man. Yeah, of course, Neil. मैं हिंदी थोड़ा थोड़ा मालूम है. All right, so let's see. 761. I was a good friend of I don't know if you guys know Sania Mirza. Sania Mirza's cousin. I was a pretty good friend of his. Sania Mirza ended up marrying Pakistani guy. Obviously they are now divorced, right? Where's your chart? I can't see your chart, bro. Oh, maybe you're in that chart there and the other one. Oh, nice, man. Thanks for putting this chart on a chart forum. Holy mochaccino, man. Look at that, 625. Is that you, Tom Givens? Nice, man. I like that. Great trade, man. Great trade. Thanks for putting it into the chart tab. Wow, you got to take profit at 765. Is that where it is? 765? 765, you almost got it. But then we got a rejection of that level. You were literally a couple points away from that take profit. So sad. God, man, that Yeah, but good trade, man. Neil, good job. Good job. Honestly, thank you for sharing that chart too. Guys, man, I really appreciate everybody sharing your chart and your ideas on where this market's gonna go. And also if you're sharing your PNL and your payouts too on our tab. I greatly appreciate it, guys. Time to time, I'm gonna do giveaways just for people, with posting PNL and payouts too on our tab. We got a lot of traders banking, making good trades, great trades. You know, keep sharing your journey, everybody, if you can. It brings a lot of credibility as well for yourself when you are on our Discord, right? We want to see how you guys do too. You know, it brings a lot of credibility for yourself that you are proven. You know, it's just pretty much me and just a few others posting payouts. I've got my payouts here. This is a few days ago. I requested a payout for $2,000. That's my funded futures, and I also did 850 this very same day on Take Profit Trader, and I did another one. Ripe Images also did a payout for $1,000 last week. That's great, man. Ripe, this could be a big one for Ripe Images too. And then Fredo did $2,200, and I got 3 days ago, I think on Thursday, I requested $4,400 of payout on my Top Step, right? Top Step $4,400, a little less than 44. That's a pretty substantial payout, I think, in my opinion. And I think more so, I think what's more really important is being a lot more consistent in the payout. That really matters to me much more than just getting one payout in a couple weeks. You know what I mean? The consistently taking payouts, I think it's more important to me right now. Right, and I had another one for $900 I requested on the 1st of August, and then another $1,000 last week of my funded futures, and just keeps coming. You know, we had Fredo also taking $7,000 payout last week as well, and then I had 1720 payout a week ago, and then another one, smaller payouts, but still being consistent is the key here. 450, 120. And then I had my first ever payout with my funding ticks, 2051. That was the first ever payout with my funding ticks, and this really only been about 35 to 40 days since trading with funding ticks first ever. So that felt really great, of course, funding ticks, and obviously you guys are trading funding ticks as well. And yeah, there we go, man. And who is this? Yeah, this is my funding ticks, man. $2,000, and then I had another one for 1250 on Top Step, and 2150, another one at Top Step. Just keeps coming, you know, keeps coming. Fredo $3,000, and I had another one $1,200. Very, very consistent. Right, there we go, man. Guys, post your PNL if you can, and your payout as well. I'll really appreciate it, guys. Anyways, we are getting a little pullback here in the market. Kind of feels like we got a big fat rejection of the 6761. We're getting a little pullback here. We'll see. 1 second. Where's my other channel? Yes, 80. I could have a chance here. Go with 100,000. So I didn't realize I'm down $200 on this XFA. I've got to find a way to I've got to be careful with my emotions, right? After being a little foolish with gold. Yeah, George Gomez, man. Of course, I do know PW, but I'm not here to talk about other streamers, right? It's not part of my it's not part of my job. I'm here to share my journey. Yeah, this onion rings is absolutely making me feel a lot better right now. Lots of sugar in my blood right now. Feeling a lot better for sure. Okay, so honestly, I'm not sure what to do. I do realize that the market is kind of holding. We actually had a nice, beautiful push, right? But do we keep going up from here? Oh man, it's tough. I don't want to. I mean, I think it's not the end of the world to try and wait a little more. I'm gonna have to wait a little more. Yeah, I think he's got a simpler strategy. I use what that 15 minutes breakout. I've been doing that for a long time. It's one of my strategies too. What is Furkan? Well, I can certainly change the music. It's not the end of the world. I'll change it for you right now. Hope that makes you feel better. Just for you, hon. So I did get it changed. Tell me you love me. Ania, all right, 7:58 here. Guys, man, stop talking about gold, please. Holy smokers, no jokers, man. Tired of gold now. You guys literally don't feel bad about Stock Tiger, right? Just keep talking about gold. Ibrahim SSA in the house, man. The person I've been looking for. Yeah, Captain Price, go ahead and do that for yourself. All right, guys, let's make some good trades now. we're getting pretty close to the end of the day. It's almost 10 o'clock now. It's time to make some good trades and just let's get some great vibe here. Are we going to stop getting a pullback here? This could be the double top, or what do you guys think? Oh, let's end this poll. I don't even know why I keep holding this poll for a long time. Do you think the market is going to pull back here? Wow. Well, it's pretty even, but we still have a little bit more saying this market is going to get a bounce today. The market is up about 0.25% here, guys. ES is up as well. YM up as well. I don't know, man. It's pretty interesting price action so far. Guys, as much as I want to get into trade, this price action right now is just kind of like, I don't know. It's not making me feel very comfortable, if you will. As much as I want to trade, Neil, you think it's gonna blast through the high? Yeah, it does look like it's got some sort of a strength in this price action that you see. I mean, literally there's no volume, but we're creating a higher low. The bottom was in at 700. That was literally the bottom. And we're above the EMA. Like, yeah, it's always above the EMA right now. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, for me to kind of like try to get into long here, it's that's definitely a lot of pressure, right? I find it difficult to get into trade right now, I'll be honest. As much as I'd love to, I find it difficult, guys. I find it challenging. Yeah, I know, man. This is incredible strength in this overall market, guys. I don't even know what to do now at this point. This is a slow grind to the upside, man. Incredible. Oh yeah, here's the one I drew this chart, guys. Here's the one. This is the inverse head and shoulders I drew. Isn't this picture perfect looking chart? Wow. I don't know, man. This is like, it's no man's land now. 759 to 754 in the zone. It's kind of like, it's kind of suicidal for me to either go or short, long or short, both. Either ways. I think both ways, I think it's going to be a risky trade. The risk reward is definitely not there. It's kind of like a flip of a coin, 50-50 at this point. So I don't want to get caught on the wrong side. Guys, if you guys want to support the stream, guys, please take a moment to smash the like, everybody. Make sure to subscribe as well if you guys are new. Always love to see you guys back every day. I go live during the Asian market, guys. If you guys are new, go live every day, 6 p.m. Eastern time. And I trade live both funded accounts and evals. Usually I trade the funded accounts during the Asian market, but yeah. And time to time I go live during the New York as well. So Always hit that notification bell if you guys want to get notified every time I go live. Rash, your total payouts 197. It's more than that now. It's about 200 and maybe 207 maybe. A little over 207. Guys, by the way, man, I ever since this journey, guys, man, it's been now 16 months trading in the space, in this prop space. It's now over 20, it's crossed over 200k. Can you guys imagine, man? It's been what the hell, man, 16 months. Wow, 16 months. I hope you guys did way better than I did. And if you guys did not do as well as, well, not as well, but if you are not as close as where I am right now, you guys will do even better. I'm telling you right now. Have the confidence, do not give up, and fight for this challenge. At some point, your journey is gonna look a lot better, guys. How many times did I actually try to give up this journey, man? Probably about 6-7 times throughout the 16 months of this journey. I'm telling you. What is my expense? I probably spent about 80,000, 80 to 90,000. I would say on an average about 80k in total. Out of the 210, I probably spent about 80k. A little more than that, I guess. What I started initially, Ibrahim, I started with the Apex. A friend of mine said you have a choice to go with the top step. Actually, you know what? This is a funny story, but initially a friend of mine gave me a call and said, okay, Stock Tiger. Obviously, I've got a different name, but Stock Tiger, you want to get. If you truly believe that you have what it takes to be a good trader, if you're a good trader, and if you lack the capital, and if you don't, like, if you want to get financed, you have an option to be on a prop space. And I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't know this prop firms was ever existed 16 months ago. Just a friend of mine said, okay, you know what? They're gonna pay you to get funded, and you have a chance of taking everything that you make, real money, back into your bank account. I was like, what are you talking about? Doesn't make sense. Who's gonna give you accounts for free? Oh, I didn't believe in that, and that's why initially it took me a month or two to kind of like think about this journey, and then I decided to take a stab. And my first firm to trade with was Apex, because Apex was a lot cheaper. Because I only paid about 16 bucks for an eval, and I paid 85 bucks for a lifetime activation. So it did not cost me as much. It only cost me $100, fully loaded with a lifetime, 150k. And you know what? I don't know if you guys recall, 16 months ago they had accounts for 150k accounts for 85 bucks lifetime too. A lot of occasions, right? They had lots and lots of offers, and a lot of people are using Apex then. And so it was a lot of fun, you know, like you're getting 150k account size for 85 bucks lifetime. Can this get any better than that? Like, obviously, man, incredible. All right, let's take a look at the chat. You know, we got some very interesting questions coming up. Where's my chat? Let's take a look at the chat here. Once again, guys, I locked out of my chat, so I can't see my chat. All right, so let's take a look at the chat. You are an inspiration to all of us, Tiger. Neil, no, I'm not even an inspiration, bro. Like, there's a lot of other streamers who are way better than I am. Nice, Savvy. You got $30 to pass the 50k Biolonox. Great job, Savvy. I wish you all the very best on your master accounts, man. That's a lot of accounts. 3 master accounts. That's a lot, man. Just go steady. You know, don't try to play a home run trades, man. Master accounts. You remember you have to trade 10 days, right? So just play safe. Go slow. Don't be like Stock Tiger. As long as you don't do stuff like Stock Tiger did today, trading gold with 3 mini contracts, thinking it's MGC. Captain Price, you're not the worst trader, man. You are one of the best traders. You just have to, you know, just figure out a way to, you know, bits and pieces of stuff that's not working out. Just figure those things, and I think you'll probably get there. Emotions, man. Emotions. I struggle with emotions as well right now. Think about it, guys. You saw me trade gold, and how you saw me trade gold, and I was angry. That's called emotions. And I even revenge traded using my XFA. Trading gold again, losing $200. Guys, take a look, man. I'm down $200 on my XFA right now, and I literally cannot even get to any trades right now because I you know, it's like I kind of feel like I'm chasing at this point. But I mean, I'm down $200 because I was trying to revenge trade on gold because I was pissed at gold, right? So that's the worst thing you can do. Just say, hey, don't feel so bad, man. You're right there. Do not worry too much. You're doing great. How long did it take for you to get funded first time? It took me about, I would say it took me about 2.5 to 3 months. I think 2.5 months, 2.5 months to get the first funded account with Apex. It took me a long time, even after trading like 12 years on my personal equities, right? So if you guys are literally new to trading journey, and on top of that, you're trying to get something going with this prop in space, it's not going to be easy, man, I'm telling you. It may take you 4 or 5 months, but don't feel too bad, you know. You see, me, I've been trading for 13 years now on my in options world, in my equities world, and it took me over 2 months to get the first funded accounts on a prop from space. It takes a lot of time, and that was purely because of the drawdown, right? I could not, like, it was hard for me to trade the drawdown, and I was trading the trading drawdown with Apex. Metin Tathan Burl share with people. It's something. Thanks, man. Had to stick to your guns. Said sometimes you have to trust your trades, man, guys. Sometimes you have to trade with confidence. Even though you kind of feel like you're wrong, just trade with confidence and put your stop, or put a mental stop, and just if you get stopped out, just move on to the next. You know what I mean? Ibrahim SSA, Captain Price cracks the matrix, bro. Yeah. Queen Bar, $2,000 to go to get. Nice, man. Nice. Queen Bar, what a way to do this. Chat M, you got a Captain Price beat. Computer funded tonight. Blew a funded account tonight. Holy Chat M, sorry to hear that, bro. Damn. Eat onion rings, guys. That will beat any emotions. Oh dear. Man, blowing funded on a Sunday night is the worst. Been there. Yeah, guys, man, blowing a funded account on a Sunday night definitely feels like pretty bad because it's a start of a fresh new week, and to start the week without a funded account because you blew one on Sunday night, honestly, that's something that you want to avoid, to be honest. something you want to avoid. NLT Lewis, man, why do you struggle more on a live account than evaluation? Because there's a lot of pressure trading your live account, because you're ever closer to getting the payout, right? Because you're one step closer to getting your payout, and as you get one step closer to the payout, you're also one step closer to an extreme pressure, right? And that's not easy. Yeah, Endurance Generic, man. Yeah, that's right. You increase your TP because I feel confident it's going to smash high. Well, yeah, it's not easy, man. It's not easy. This journey is definitely not easy. It's a lot of effort, a lot of grinding. After 6 months of trading on the prop space, yes, it's a lot of grind. It's a lot of like, this process is not straightforward. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I mean, just stick to the process is one, but I mean, we all know the process, right? It's right in front of you. You know the process. You've been there plenty of times over and over again, but it's like sticking to your process, sticking to your plan. It's something that's really hard to do. Like, obviously, you guys know I've been saying that I'm not going to be trading gold anymore for a long time. I stopped doing that for the last couple months, and then somehow, for some reason, I had to get into gold trade today. So that's a breach of your rules and your process, right? But I mean, I could have not traded, but somehow I had to get into a gold trade for some reason. It's obviously so that's the point I'm trying to make. It's not easy. I wish it's as easy as it sounds, but it requires an ultimate discipline, which is obviously not easy as a human. You've got to be like an AI. Maybe we turn into an AI, put a little chip in our brains, and trade with no emotions, I guess. Yes, bit you hard time. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of time for the NQ to follow. Did actually gold pull back? Fuck, man, this gold, guys, man. Can this get any worse, guys? Look at this gold here, guys. Look at this gold. Yeah, stop doing that, Stock Tiger. Trim your. I would, if I was you, Neil, I would trim my position down. So let's say if I had 10 contracts, I would probably bring it down to like 2 or 3. Right? That's probably what I would do. But if you're only in one contract, then I guess I don't know. Then, if you feel a little uncomfortable, then I might as well just stop and just come back tomorrow morning fresh. Oh man, this I'm definitely very late to the party, so for me to kind of try and get into a trade right here, it's gonna that's like a lot of risk here. I still think it's trying to push it to the upside. Wow, incredible market, guys, man. Look at this market. This is incredible. I wish I'm here to trade tomorrow morning. I think tomorrow morning is going to get very exciting, in my opinion. I really like the setup. They've got CPI coming in on what again? On Tuesday. So maybe we try to push. I think maybe we try to push tomorrow to the upside, and then against the CPI we get a deep pullback, maybe. Right? I don't know if CPI is gonna get any cooler, and then what this market is expecting. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to trade this price action for sure right here. It's I'm very late to this party. I don't know. Even though I really want to get into trades, I'll be honest, because I'm down about $200 on the 6FA. The one that really counts. I wish I could have locked in my XFA. It would have been nice, but unfortunately, it's not what it is, what it looks like. So I'm kind of down right now. But looking good so far, to be honest. I don't know. It's wow, incredible. Yeah, it's gonna go higher. Man, it's we could also get a pullback. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, beautiful setup here. Like, it's definitely not giving us a chance to get into this trade, right? So incredible, the strength of this market, guys, man. This is an absolute bullish momentum. Wow, look at this, guys. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, I find it very difficult to get into a trade right now, I'll be honest, man. I find it difficult, guys. Man, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to buy some take profit trader before the offer ends? I'm not sure what to go after. I did realize that I've got to load in some accounts, but I just don't know which one. Is it going to be funding ticks, or is it going to be take profit trader? So confused sometimes. Confused. Anyways, guys, we're getting a little pullback here. This could be a rejection here or what now? Holy man, look at that. Right off the bat, get a bounce. Let's move back to the 3 minutes chart, but hey man, this, I don't know man, guys, this is extremely overstretched here to the upside. Wow, I don't even know what to do now. I'm completely lost. Full port? No way I'm gonna do that. No way. No way I'm gonna be doing that with my exit phase. No, absolutely zero chance of doing that for sure. I wonder why Billanox is not coming over there 90%. With everything that's going on in the market, they should be at 90% right now, including Apex as well. Interesting. Man, I can't believe I screwed up with this Take Profit Trader eval account earlier. So sad. Yeah, what a rip, man. It's just incredible. This market is just an absolute monster right now. I'm so freaking annoyed. Annoyed. Somebody help. No. Wow, look at this Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin 4.5%. Are you kidding me here? Are you kidding me? Are you serious about this Bitcoin? 4.5%? You've got to be flipping my... Wow. Wow. This is incredible, guys, man. Holy... Wow, man, guys. What are we witnessing here? This is... Well, it's still not all-time new high, but I mean, getting pretty close. Wow, man, guys, what the hell, man? You've got to be kidding me, guys. We are approaching that key level of resistance here. This is a big level, man. We gotta just get a bounce off this level now. Let's take a look at this chart again and put a resistance level here. Wow, 3 minutes chart, 1 minute chart again. Just move back to 1 minute chart. Wow, guys, man, this is incredible. I would love to enter long here. Kind of feel like a little bit of a breakout of this area, right? Wow, man. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like, you know, anything I try to do right now is gonna be a chasing at this point, and I'm gonna lose a couple accounts if I try to just trade based off the momentum move here to the upside. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is the kind of a chase that's gonna be a lot of risk. Gotta be careful. Crude oil pulling back here, 0.7%. Maybe this is in front of the Russia and US confirmation they're gonna have a meeting in Alaska. Is that what it is? Peace deal in Russia. Is that why this market's getting a nice, beautiful ripper here, if you will? And including the BTC legislation. Just 1 minute, guys. I'm just gonna go to the Washington, come back here for a moment. Incredible, guys. This is an incredible market. I don't even know what to say about this market, guys. Are we getting some kind of a pullback here now, or is this keep going? Incredible, man. I don't understand. I don't even know what to do now, guys. It's oh, hold on 1 second. We are getting something here, guys.
Order filled.
Guys, this could be my I guess I'm placing my stop at the break even now. Either we get a flush or we get a little bounce and just stop me out. My stop here at the break even. Okay, guys, got stopped out there. I didn't want to lose anything, so I kind of got stopped out there at the break even. I'm trying. Let's see if we get a pullback here, guys. I'm trying to short this market now. I'm trying to short this market, guys. Maybe try to pull back a little bit now that we're kind of like got a big fat rejection of that level.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm risking about 140 bucks. Actually, you know what? I lied. Yeah, about 150 bucks. Yeah, I'll exit that trade, guys. Man, I don't know. I just don't have the confidence, man. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't have the confidence, I'll be honest. I kind of feel like the market's still looking... There's still a lot of strength in this market, guys. Lots of strength, so it's hard for me to kind of like try to short against this strength in this market. So I just got out there, which obviously did not really mean anything, but yeah, and it's been a long time, man. I haven't really got any chance of getting in. Like, you guys know how aggressive I get sometimes to getting into a trade, but for the last 2 hours, it just kind of shows you how difficult this market is. If you are trying to short this market, and if you're trying to go long, it's so difficult every time when you have this big momentum move to the upside. Like, it's so overstretched that if you try to go long from there, you could see a bit of a pullback, and that pullback could be pretty serious. But at the same time, you're trying to short this market, you are also could be on the wrong side, because this market is so strong that the skin could really literally just rip your face off on the way back up again. And look, you know, I try to short this from here, 756, but you know, we could just literally get a bounce, like as if this pullback was never really there at all. It's getting hard. It's getting hard for me to. I honestly, right now, just based on looking at this chart, we got a rejection of that 770. So I'm kind of thinking, you know, maybe you get a little pullback here into the 748s, maybe to kind of like, you know, retest of this first initial support. Maybe down here in this zone. So maybe we try to get a little bounce. We had a first pullback attempt. Maybe we try to retest 766, get a rejection of that level, and then retest it twice. We had a first test, second retest, and third attempt, get a rejection of this level, and then we pull back down here. can this be the possibility? And absolutely yes, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Maybe could be the one that we could be looking at right now. But I think it's going to retest a few more times before we try to get a bigger flush in this market, right? That's what I kind of think. Yeah, I had to step out. How's it going, Tiger? Adam B, man, it's kind of like a mixed bag. I did well with my funded futures funded account, but then I wrecked one of my take profit trader eval account because I was trading the most beautiful gold. Kind of a bit slowed down here. I don't know. Interesting price action. Are we getting to here? Or do we get a pullback here first before we start to attempt for a bounce back up again? I think it's a lot healthier to see ourselves pull back into the 662s, I think, in my opinion. But I don't know if we're gonna do that though. This is getting definitely very interesting here, to say the least. George Gomez, looking like 1 minute bear flag that will set up for a bigger time frame. 15 minutes bull flag. Just guess, not trading until confirmation. Oh man, sorry to hear that. I did see gold tank car. Yeah, Well, I was trying to short this, but obviously the gold bounced when I entered short. And then eventually, when I got out of my trade, it started to pull back again. Fucking gold. PG, man, what is up? You feel like that's a pullback for long entry? Yeah. Yeah, the market kind of dead at this point. I like it to the downside, to be honest. But I'm still scared. Let's take a look from a 50-minute chart, and I drew this line here. 9:30. Where are we right now? Over here, so. I kind of feel like this market wants to. I do know one thing though. I think if the market pulls back overnight, I think we have a chance of a bounce during the fresh cash. If the market rips to the upside overnight, then I think we have a chance of a pullback during the NQ. During the New York. At least that I know. I think that I know. I don't know what you guys think, brother. Benjamin Young, try to get short at 70s. I know. NQPs is bullying, BTC bullying. Only the unliquidated shorts feel how strong this is. Yeah. George, man, I think it's a good entry for downside. Just got to take quick profits if you do. I'm obviously trying to take my chances on my Express account. Not this account that I'm down, but I've got another account that I have like $1,100 profits on it. So I'm thinking of trying to swing it overnight on one of that, or try to swing overnight with one of my funding ticks. One of my funding ticks or one of my XFA, one of the two. I'm trying to take a chance. I just don't know, like I'm really confused as to where it's gonna go. I may have to take a look maybe a couple hours later, I guess, and see where the market is at the time. Well, one of the accounts that I have, I'm trying to take a stab overnight swing, guys. I'm going to try and get into some trades with one of the two, either funded ticks. Funded account, or it could be the XFA, one of the two. I'm trying to take my chances. I kind of feel like we have a chance. Gold has been printing. Yeah, man, I don't even know gold. Oh man, the more I start to look at the gold again, I'm gonna get pissed. I like it to the short side, to be honest, on this one, but kind of feel like this is what it's trying to do. I kind of feel like this is what it's setting up to do in this market. Probably pull back here into the low 700s and or back into the VWAP, right? Probably it's gonna take out some shorts. Maybe the shorts maybe got their stop here at 767 to 770 zone. I don't know. It looks kind of hard. All right, guys. I think the market's not giving me a chance to. Let's take a look at the gold here. Cautiously look at the gold. Damn, man, this gold is just freaking annoying. But anyways, BTC. Let's take a look at the BTC here. Oh, sorry, it's not BTC, MBT. All right. Wow, look at this. NQ back again. Wow, man, NQ pulling back here, guys. I want to show this NQ right here. I would love to.
Order filled. Order filled.
Guys, I showed it gold. Sorry, NQ, man. I think it's a break to the downside. I think it's a break to the downside. Retesting the 748 could be the one. Don't tell me Stock Tiger is wrong on this trade right now. This is a big deal. Alright, guys, my stop here would be 245. Let's see, guys, if we get this. Alright, guys, I placed my bet. My stop here is going to be 754. That's really the most I can lose on this trade. Don't want to lose any more than that. If he ends up stopping me out, then that's fine. 150 bucks is all I'm gonna willing to lose on this. Sorry, I lied. No, yeah, 150. Yeah.
Order filled.
All right, guys. This is the most aggressive I can actually be. 140. Risking about 230 bucks on this trade right now. Oh shoot, my god. Holy man, this is a scary bounce. Oh no, 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 no. No. Let's place my stop here at $400. 760 is where my stop is going to be. I've changed my game plan here. Oh, sorry, risky about 350 on this. Risky about 350 bucks. 760 is where my stop is now. Okay, let's just place my limit order as well, pretty close to where my entry is right here. This is a big deal, man. If you get a balance sheet, then I'm in trouble, of course. But I still like the setup here, but I could be wrong. Anything can happen during the Asian market, guys. A lot of things can change. So...
Order filled.
Alright guys, I filled my entry. I'm actually going to take one more off. I exited that trade. Okay, well, I'm up $100, man. I just couldn't handle this anymore. Holy smokes, man. Where's my onion rings? Holy. Oh my. Eventually was bound to get a pullback here. I kind of trusted my trade, I'll be honest, but I was just a little nervous because I'm already down. So I didn't want to put myself into a bigger loss tonight. So definitely, yeah. Mentally, I think that gold trade that I was in this earlier kind of racked a little bit. You know what I mean? Or else I would have been in a better situation to trade this NQ. But because I have a little bit of a trauma now, gold is done, man. That's like the. I mean, it's like it almost kind of feels like. Put it this way, you're trying to trade gold like GLD on an equity front. You're trying to trade GLD when you have lots of exciting stocks like Tesla, AMD, Nvidia, SPY, QQQ, right? Meta, Microsoft, Google, Amazon, Datadog, so many beautiful stocks, and all of a sudden you're like, okay, I'm gonna get into gold trade. It's almost the same as something like that, of that nature. That's the most stupidest thing you could ever do. Anyways, guys, the market trying to get a bounce now. Alright guys, 7:55 now. I don't know, it kind of feels like it's chopping. Eventually, obviously, the market's gonna find its way to come back to life. I don't know which direction it's gonna go. I'm kind of leaning more to a pullback in this overall market, to be honest. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to think about an overnight swing trade. I'm gonna use, like I said again, I'm gonna use one of my funding picks, or I'm gonna use one of my XFAs. We'll see which one to go with. Man, it's tough. Yeah, I wish I knew which direction for the swing, Ibrahim. I wish I knew, bro. I'm leaning more, of course. Like take a look at this trading view chart here. I drew two sort of a two options. One is obviously to the upside, one is a little bit to the downside. So I'm gonna have to see if we try to get over, say, 770 like in the next hour or two, then I may end up hopping on a long-sided trade. But I still like a pullback though. I still like a pullback here before we try to get a push to the upside. Honestly, I don't know if this market has a lot and lots of like, it requires a lot of great volume to kind of get this thing push all the way to the 837 to kind of like try to. I think the market really wants to you know, take this market to the all-time new high. I think that's what this market is trying to do, and I realize that this market wants to see that happen, right? The retest of this initial all-time high, and maybe push it to an new all-time high as well. I think that's what this market is trying to get to. I think that's what everybody is kind of like waiting to see. But before we do that, can we not get some sort of a pullback here into 680s maybe? So I'm gonna have to think about it. The risk reward is definitely not there right now to kind of like swing trade overnight. Because if I try to go long, you could also get a pullback. If you try to go short, the market also could start to push to the upside. So just keep in mind, man, the last few days during the New York cash, the market has been pretty strong, right? Just take a look, man. This is what it did in the morning. This is the New York open right here, right? And then you also have, I think this is the one. And this is into almost into the close push. There is still a lot of buying pressure stepping in. And take a look, man. This is the 7 o'clock as well. This is the New York open. Oh, what's going on here? This is the New York as well. So the New York also looking pretty sharp. It literally had moved to the upside throughout the entire duration of the day. Incredible. So this market definitely has what it takes to keep pushing. Right? Or we could just chop around here before we start the day tomorrow. So it's tough, man. It's tough to make a call in either direction, to be honest with you. So Ibrahim, you're gonna try and short this? I think it's gonna be hard. Today's the kind of day I kind of feel like it's going to be hard to make some calls. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, I think it's almost as good as not getting into trade overnight. At least today, it's gonna be very hard to kind of. The risk reward is definitely not there for me at the moment to try and chase this market. So yeah, it's gonna be hard, guys. Anyways, I think it's getting a little late to the day. It's 11 o'clock now Eastern time, and this market literally hasn't done anything so far. We obviously had a big rejection of that 770, but I kind of missed that trade as well. Getting a pullback here. I'm down about 120 bucks on my XFA, and I've got some couple other funded accounts. I want to get into trades, but I can't because this market is truly not giving us a chance to get into a better trades, a better setup. So I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow morning. If there's anything happening during the overnight, I may get into a overnight swing trade. We'll let you guys know on a Discord. All right, guys, we'll see you guys back tomorrow on a Sunday. It's not Sunday. What am I talking about? Monday afternoon, Asia market, guys. We'll see you guys back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time on a Asia market, guys. Until then, everybody have a great day. I hope everybody played safe today. Did not lose any accounts. We'll see you guys back tomorrow, guys. Thank you, everybody. Kid Poker, Day Trader, Perfect Play, Phil, everybody. Ibrahim, have a great day, guys. Take care, everyone. Peace out. God bless everybody. Thank you, guys. Peace out.